So welcome everyone. We are back for a new session of D&D of Tears of Ossaia, and I'm with the best player ever. All four of them. Do you want to do a quick, like, back introduction and you are playing as also? So let's start with Dine.
With me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Hi, I'm Dinah. I
Mm-hmm.
play Magdalene. She's cranky.
She really is.
She's a girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight type. Um, she is totally cool, and everybody loves her, and absolutely no one has any problem with her ever.
Sus. Exit out. Exit out. Exit
Truly,
out.
the cinnamon roll of all cinnamon rolls.
Exit out. Exit out. Exit out.
I'm sorry. I'm hearing from the peanut gallery right now.
No, see, look at that. Look at that right there. Mean. Mean.
No, perfect angel can do no wrong.
Can do no wrong, my ass. Sure, okay.
Well then, to you that is yapping, let's go, Vel. Who are you playing and who are you?
Oh, okay. Hi. I am Bellaterra. I am playing Johanna, the. What's the best way to describe her? The flirt that likes to pick fights for no reason just because she can. And she knows she's gonna win. Um and yeah, she's thick with like 3 C's, maybe 4, maybe 5. We haven't determined that yet. And yeah, she's great. We love her.
That's true, we love her. And she's
Mm-hmm,
great.
mm-hmm.
But now,
And
yeah, I'm good at this. Anything you wanted to add, or are we going to Spectre?
nah, I'm just saying she's going through a lot right now. Cough.
Alright, Spectre, who are you and what are you doing here?
Wow.
Yeah.
I am Spectre. I am playing Virgil, a wolf grumpy boy.
Alright,
You're not gonna bury
short
the
and
light or
sweet.
anything like that.
And then last but not least, Collector, who are you and what are you doing here also?
Mwah.
Ah.
I am playing Damien. He is good boy, and he'd love to be your friend, but that's if he can remember your name.
Honestly, yeah.
That's a perfect description of him. So yes,
That's literally, yeah.
last time, because I'm sure you remember everything, well, I'm still gonna make a little summary of what happened, a résumé, as we say in French. So last time you were all invited through different means and for different reasons at the opera. And where you were there at the opera, things went south very fast, as the oracle that came on stage to do her yearly speech got kind of assaulted by herself, starting to pick her at her own eyes, and the person that introduced her died and was transformed into a weird monster. From there, you did what you had to do, which is cut the hand of the oracle to save her, and also to steal the little trinket she had on her, and that was probably the reason why she was being transformed. Also, thank you, Shadwick, for the follow. Welcome in. And after you did that, you went out with the Themis, which is the divine resistance, hide with them, ask a few questions. Magdalene kind of traumatized one newcomer, and I think
Yup.
she put the fear of God into his eye.
Mm-hmm.
And after being a menace to them, you understood that, like, Saint Miritas was missing. He was nowhere to be found, and you brought back the amulets to Arana, which is the leader of the Thieves Guild of the Fur Arcana, which is more of a collector of fine and unique artifacts. Had a few discussions with her, asked for a few things, and outside of the of the table of the live roleplay, Some of you had a good night, some of you had a worse night.
Yeah, it was great.
Sure.
Somebody got kind of rejected. Somebody opened and read, and I had a fucking meltdown after reading what was in the file. Somebody slept and got drunk and found diamonds. I won't go further than that.
Mm-hmm.
And the wolf just wolfed it. And I had actually a good time. I think you actually had a good time.
Not the wolf just wolfing.
Yeah,
Look,
just
that
wolfing
somebody
around.
that got diamonds probably deserved them.
I don't know about that.
Crazy.
But yes,
Crazy.
also the last missing piece of information is that you, or as you were trying to go home, my sweet Magdalene, you actually were stopped by a devil by the name of Adramlek, a very handsome, 3 meters tall. I don't know how much it is, 15 feet tall, I think. A big boy.
Jesus.
3 meters tall, yeah, in feet. Let me make sure it's. No, sorry, not 15, 9 feet tall. Which is still.
Okay.
I remember you said 9. You're lying.
9. I'm sorry, I'm
There's
sorry.
the difference.
No, 9 to 10
I
feet
mean,
tall. 9.8
wood.
exactly, so 10 feet tall, let's say that.
Okay. Wood.
It's
15 feet is the deep end of a swimming pool.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's
nice
10.
swimming
10 is
pool.
still pretty good. Short kings.
So then
Yeah,
by
you're right.
my statement, wood.
But yes, like with this deep iridescent green to blue skin and his cape that has like thousands of peacock eyes that seems to be moving around, he kind of made you a deal and you accepted it. Find the person that is actually responsible for the murder attempt on that oracle, or you and your friends are the one that are going to be blamed. Or, yeah, and what happened to people who are blamed in that city? They are either get sent to prison forever, or they get killed. So you were like, I don't really care about being killed, but maybe I can get something out of it. And you got a card, and I promised you a lantern that make you able to see weird stuff with weird carcussion
Wait,
stuff.
I got a card?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you got a card. This card is like just black with rose gold inkage on it, and it just says 66 North Nolens Cliff and Ventini's storehouse. And as you came back to the Falcon Eye and had your night, I suppose we are in the morning after. Is there anything any of you desire to do before going into the direction of the cliffs?
No?
No?
I don't think so.
Okay. Good to
You know
know.
what? I think I want to change my outfit. Just
Okay.
To cover some markings that may or may not happen the night before.
Okay, so something a bit more long,
Like
especially
a,
on the
like a
shoulder.
jacket, yeah,
Yeah.
especially around the shoulders. Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh, I see what you mean.
Mhm.
So as you change
Yeah,
your
I would-
outfit,
oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I'm gonna change too because I was in my opera outfit. I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone else dressed up, but I'm in.
True, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, something more casual, yeah.
yeah, okay, you're back to your working outfit. Let's say something more freeing for your movements for the body.
Yeah.
But yes, so you move to there, and I'm gonna show you on the map where you're starting from here. You can see the little purple dot, and you have to walk back all the way in the artery, which is like the beautiful part of the town. You go actually past the opera house where you were yesterday. You do have the feeling that you should still be quiet. You're part of the suspects.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you all to just do a little stealth check, please, for me.
No, you don't need that. You don't need that at all.
We love that.
We do that. starting off strong. Oh man.
Okay.
No!
What did you roll?
This week is the balance, huh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No.
I not one.
Okay. Who rolled under 13?
I did.
I got a 13. Does that count?
That's kind of success, but you have
Yes.
3 misses so far. How much did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
15.
I rolled
Okay.
a 10.
All right. These are shit rolls.
Yeah.
So what's happening is at the moment where you're crossing the tramway station to go back to the archery, you hear one of the militiamen just walk towards you. Hey, what are you doing here? Can I see any kind of ID, please?
Before the guard gets here, could I shift in the fox form?
In the what form? Yeah, you can do that. You can do.
Okay. Okay.
So you just see next to you. What does your fox look like? What are the colors of the precious beast?
That's a great question. I didn't think this far ahead. I would say like mostly like the same color over here, kind of like that brown, the black gradient, and then like the tips of her tail is like white.
Okay, a little bit of white still.
Yeah.
Do I see you transform?
Yeah, I think so.
You're a fucking 10, yeah, you do.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, like the guy is walking straight up to you. Does anybody of you do something? Or you just try to play it cool?
I'm playing it cool.
Yeah, you're a fox, you're fine.
None of you are going to do anything about this.
Nope.
I'm an animal.
I'm an animal.
I'm gonna hit.
Damien's like kind of scratching his head, looking at Magdalene like, we're just walking. Right?
And the guy walks in pretty fast and gets to you, Magdalene, because you seem to be like the responsible one of group.
Before
Yeah.
he gets there, I'm gonna give him a glare and use cause fear as if like, don't fucking approach me.
Okay, so he has to roll a.
Wisdom save.
Okay,
I love you,
how
Dad.
much?
I love you so much.
How much do I have to roll against?
It looks like the DC is only 13 and 14.
It's fine. He rolled a 10. So he walks next to you, very much intent of like, there's something I need to tell you, and then something in your face or something in your eyes, just stop it dead in its track, and you see him like just turn around and walk away. Well, he seems to be going
Was
away
that
for now.
so hard, everyone? You just look at people in the eyes and then they go away.
That's how it
Not
works.
everybody
sure.
can do that.
But
doesn't that make people scared
We'll
of
get you a headband for your bangs situation.
Ugh.
She like just keeps waddling. She's got that grandma waddle going on.
oh.
No.
But yeah, as Mimao is going in deeper, I'm not gonna ask you for a second one because it was like most of the security is here at the tramway station. And what you're doing is actually you go all the way through here. There's an elevator here that takes you down next to the cliffs. So the cliffs, I'm gonna do just a little tad of description because you're following Magdalene, who has like the address for it. And Magdalene, you know enough of the city to know where it is and where you need to go, especially with an address.
Yeah, but I still have like a giant magnifying glass that's like reading the card.
Just going in like full inspector and just like look at
no,
it.
just because she's like,
Short-sighted?
yeah, she's pretending to be short-sighted.
Okay, I love that. But yeah, as you make it there, what you see is you are at the top of those jagged obsidian cliffs. There's a lighthouse not far from you, shining a dirty green light in the heavy fog that surrounds you all. In front of you, there's a lift system made of wood and iron that is trying to cling onto the side of the cliff, and it actually allows you to go lower and to lower yourself in front of this weird district. And now that you climb on it and just follow the address down, you see that those galleries have been like dug into the archstone, and you can see actually it's been sealed up with glass, letting you see in the inside of the shop and the boutique and the galleries. And it really looks like those farm ants kind of thing, like the ant colony that you would have spliced from the side. And you just see like those little tunnels everywhere. But here the elevators stop in front of a large bay window. And inside you can see that there is a man that is smoking, and he seems to be waiting for you inside. It is a fire genasi with like a Van Dyke mustache and beard that is made of dark smoke that seems to be billowing in the soft wind. He got two burning coals as eyes, and he wears like a top hat from where flaming orange hair seems to drop down. As he sees you all through the glass, he makes a little nod, like as a "you can come in" gesture. What do you do?
Wait. So, as far as I know, we're just supposed to gather this missing tiefling. Is everybody clear on the objective?
Oh, another tiefling?
Sure,
Some- Yeah.
Like, I feel like this would have been the kind of conversation before we left.
Yes.
So we'll just have it now.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you're all on this mission with me, basically. That oracle lady who I know but do not care for. She was given the necklace by this tiefling, allegedly. So if we don't get the tiefling, all of you all will spend a long time rotting in jail. I'm doing
I
this
tilt my
to
head.
help you.
You do what, Spectre?
I tilt my head as
Okay.
if in confusion.
Yes, you all are being what they call a patsy. Being blamed for the order. I thought we went over this.
You actually went up.
It's fine. It's fine. I know that you're just a hound dog. It's fine. So, I believe that this tiefling was white and had short horns and 2 years ago gave the oracle this necklace. Are we all caught up now? The necklace went evil. She had the prophecy. I just like stare into their eyes.
Like, I'm just nodding.
I think,
It's kind of staring back.
yeah, I think you can see the Damien just blinking one eye at a time. Just like, okay.
Right. We need to apprehend this tiefling that allegedly gave this necklace to this oracle. Do we want to have a plan, or
And like,
We just have to find him, right?
well, he might escape? Like he might know that we're coming for him. So maybe we should be, I don't know, put 4 of our brain cells together, of which I seem to have 3 of, and figure this out.
I mean, if he tries to run, we just go after him.
But should we scout out escape points? Should we lay a trap?
I love Maggie so much.
No? Maybe we
also,
put down some sticky tack? Anything?
I'm trying to see.
Honey on the floor? Nothing? All right,
also,
let's go.
yeah, and as you step in, like you see just the figure, the Genasi look at you all, and like there's a moment of him just watching you all talk through the window, and he doesn't hear you, and you don't hear him, and it's like they are taking an awful time to come in. I wonder what they are planning. And as you step in, like you open the bay window and you step in, and you hear him clap his hand. Well, I thought you would never come in. Welcome in. I'm Lucas Ventini, for those who don't know me yet. I believe you and I need to have a little chat, isn't it right? And he gestures his fingers as to receives something like a card or something. He looks at you, Magdalene, like, I'm supposed to
just
see the
looking at
card.
him back.
He's like, I'm supposed to see the card. This is standard procedure. I'm
I didn't
guessing.
hear the magic word.
Ah, please, old lady.
Hand it to him.
He takes it and he smiles a little bit. He seems to be a more sassy type of person, the way you see it and the way he presents. He taps the card on the desk. Well, it seems you got yourself into a little bit of trouble. Nothing too hard to get you out of, I think. So I've been briefed up. Have you been briefed up? Do you know why you're here or not at all?
I normally have a different answer to this, but why don't you reveal it for the class? And I just gesture to my teammates.
So, I suppose you're supposed to be the killers that a Drumlek is sending my way to do his dirty job. But you're lucky, I know where Saint Mitas, or the suspect. It was a false, like, whispering motion. The suspect is, I'll say that I think I know a guy that could take you there. The last time he's been seen, he's been gone to the little island, a little safe retreat called the Temi Island. Does that sound anything like ring a bell to all of you or not at all?
That's my question to you, DM.
Yeah, that's why. So the Temi
It was
Island.
the Timmy's tiefling that they first described him as.
Yes. So the Temi Island are the islands where everybody that is considered as like a blasphemous person or accused of blasphemy is sent to. You know, those are remote island not far from the city, just a few hours of boat drive. These are the island on the side of your map, like on the right side, where I'm circling right now. And most of you, at least I'm sure Damien would know it. Maybe he forgot it, but he would know it. Virgil, I don't think you have an idea of what it is. Magdalene, you would know. And I think you would know too, Joanna. This like...
Can I roll for it?
Yeah, you can roll for it. Under a 10, you don't
I
remember.
believe.
Above a 10, you
Wait,
remember.
What would I roll?
Just a straight
believe in you.
D20.
Okay,
One.
where's my d20?
I believe.
Roll. 12. Why
You
you
remember-
laughing? I win.
Yeah. No, yeah, I was just thinking about the idea of you forgetting the island that are just or across where you live.
Oh, that's also fair, yeah.
So yeah, so what's happening is that you actually do see just do remember, sorry, that those islands are something that you see from your window from time to time when the weather is clear enough.
Oh,
Sorry, yeah.
without the fog or anything that's there.
Yeah, but there's a lot of fog most of the time, so I wouldn't blame you for forgetting it. You don't see them often. So yeah, he's escaped to there. I don't know, maybe to hide his old bonds or to find some sympathizer to his cause, but I am not sure why. But I know a captain that can get you here, or get you there technically. So the mission is simple. You get in, you get a proof that he's the one responsible for it and not you. You find who gave him the amulets if he's not the one who crafted it, and then you come home with the proof. And I get new customers because you're alive and you can actually do business with me after that. Does that sound?
What kind of business do you do?
Oh, I sell a lot of wonderful items. Those kind.
Boring.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't even be interested in something magical, but I guess it's not up to your standard.
I'm interested in one thing and one thing only.
What is that?
Favors.
Oh, one of those weird kind, I see. But yes, the guy in question is called Emilio. You will find him on the Crimson Docks. He's captain of the Embrace. I'll get you there, on the Temi Island. I'm not saying it's gonna be a pleasant ride. He's kind of an asshole, but he can be trusted.
No, Emilio's not so bad. Like Damien's like shrugging his shoulders.
Yeah, He looks at you as like, and you know that guy, and you're saying that.
I mean, I've worked with him a couple of times, but he's never given me any issues.
I guess he must fancy you then, because he's giving me plenty of issues, and I'm the one paying for his job most of the time. So
Maybe he just doesn't like you.
that's true. That happens to me a lot. Well, not that I would truly care. I'm rich, so it's beneath me.
Damn.
But yeah, so you have the name of the person, you have the job you have to do. Do you need me to spell it back, or can you get out of my office?
Well, do you guys need more? Speak up, come on.
I think I'm
Just-
good.
Pokes Damien in the back.
No. I understand, Mags.
Excellent. All right, let's go then.
All right. As you all go, there's a faster way to go to the Crimson Docks, but you have to pay for it. It's 2 silver to get across the funicular, which gets you above the river, above the Lethe, and then gets you all the way down to the docks. Do you wish to take that way, or do you wish to walk a few hours the way around?
I've got 2 silver. I'm hoofing it.
Damn, imagine.
I can pay for all of us to get across.
I mean, you don't have to. We could walk if that's the case.
If you guys don't want to walk, I mean, I'm only just offering, but if you prefer, then it's fine.
Ugh,
Damien,
fine.
let them know that time may be of the essence.
We may not have time, so it's probably the fastest, right?
Yeah, that is also true, yeah.
So,
She's
Damien?
gonna waddle over and pay 2 silver for her own ticket.
Whatever! What the fuck, man?
So Damien, you can cross 6 silver out of your pocket, and Magdalene, you can cross 2 silver as you go down.
Oh wait, hold. Because Damien will technically give what 1 gold.
Then
So you get like 4 gold,
Yeah,
4 silver back.
4 silver back to you.
Yeah.
And it's like a very simple contraption. It is a single cabin, which is on a. It really looks like if you've ever been to a ski station, a ski resort. It looks more like a telecabin kind of thing than just like a straight up funicular. And it actually just cross. It's all made in a weird copper, like it's almost in between bronze and copper for the color. You are not sure if it's just like the full seawater that just like started changing the color of it, but it got that weird in between green and bronze kind of color. And it is just slowly creaking its way down. It's not the fastest thing, but it beats walking. And you actually have a very poor view because it's very foggy today, but you can just see the rocks and the obsidian just falling into the deep dark sea. And you get it to this part of the town that is called the Crimson Docks for a simple reason, is that here everything is rusty all the time, like just the pure humidity and water and salt water just made the whole, from the top of the building to the earth, everything has like this weird rusty tinged color. So beware of any iron you to touch in that region. But you make your way through the docks, and because you know the place pretty well, I mean, technically, all of you comes to the fighting pits every once in a while, but Damien, it's closer to even where you work most of the time. So you can guide them pretty easily to the embrace. And you see the familiar, like, squat, dwarvish, ginger beard, and very messy, unkempt hair of Emilio. That is just like tending to his bots. He is like a few feet away from you, but he seems to not have like noticed you right away. He's already
Hey!
like, hmm?
Damien would actually scream out his name.
Yeah. He's like, oh, what fucking trying to do what? You're trying to scare me or anything like that? And he doesn't give her like a small smile, and he comes to you and just does that little, when he claps your forearm instead of just grabbing your hand to shake it. And just like clasp your forearm. And like, how are you doing, empty head?
Doing okay. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm supposed to accompany a few suckers down to the island. And it's like, wait a minute. Are you part of the circus for today?
Yeah, we came here to get you because we were told to come to you.
Oh shit. Well, I guess come on in, come on board. So I'm Mimidio. I don't fucking care about your name, I won't remember them. And you see that he's talking and he is already holding his liquor. It's basically 9 in the morning, and you see that his bottle is already half drunk. It's
I
like,
mean, it'd be like that sometimes.
Magdalene slightly smiles.
Mm-hmm.
like, all right,
Not a good time to drink.
come on in, come on aboard. The trip should be 3 hours. Should be there in no time. Get yourself comfortable. Hey, you look at the boat. It's a decent boat. It's more of a like smuggling kind of boat. It's not very long. It doesn't have a mast or anything. It does have like a crystal in the middle, that is just seem to be levitating in the middle. And it's very like, it's only one level of boat and you just have like a little cabin to stay in. But you clearly feel like you're going to be at max capacity in that boat, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And so it makes you a movement like, all right, jump on in. And as Magdalene arrives with her cane, it's like, you need help to get in?
Oh, yes. Why don't you go ahead and carry me princess style across the threshold?
All right, well, I'm a bit short for you, but I'll see what I can do. And what he does actually,
Is he still holding the bottle?
yes.
Okay, as he picks me up and carries me, I'm gonna try and take a drink of it.
All right,
Mm.
just like trying discreetly.
Sure.
Yes. Okay. Do a sleight of hand, please. As he's carrying you, is like, well,
A natural 20.
all right.
What the fuck?
Like with a dexterity, yes. Like what's happening is that he's trying to carry you, and you're way taller than he is. And so when he tries to grab you and get his hand around a little bit, like the bottle kind of starts spilling onto you, but you were ready for it, and you just like lap it up. And you actually, can easily grab a little. It's undiluted like alcohol. I'm just gonna lead you to do a little constitution saving throw for me, please.
Just
Yeah,
like
can't
Mother
say.
used to make.
Oh my goodness.
13.
Yeah, we're 13. It's enough. You're not poisoned or anything. So yeah, you're slowly, you're used to drinking at any hour of the day. It's fine.
Je suis un professionnel.
It just makes you stop speaking infernal. Nobody knows why. But it's like, all right, you get on in. You sit down. If you want to talk between yourself. I'm not interested in conversation. The thing is simple. I have a delivery of alcohol to make. Might have drunk some of it. It's fine. They don't really know how to count over there. Getting the alcohol there, you will have 4 hours on the island. Not less, not more. Well, I mean, less if you want to. More is not possible. But the god will explain to you. And you're sensing that he's a bit drunk. It's not like his sentences are not clearly matching together. It's like, well, you know what? The god will explain everything. It's not my job. I'm not paid enough. But as everybody climb on the boat, he start like just releasing the ropes and everything. And even with like his clearly intoxicated state, his movements are super smooth and very dexterous. You feel like he's been doing that for decades at this point. Decades. So you're in a complete fog as the boat starts to move almost on its own. You just seem like kind of turn around the crystal like it's a wheel, or a forgot the English word for the thing in the water, gouvernail. Like it's a wheel, but I'm gonna find the word in English. A rudder, yeah, a rudder or a helm. But yeah, you use that, and you see that you can actually swiftly and really move the boat as you wish. The sea is, you are lucky, very calm and very like just quiet, tranquil. But with the fog and just this long mirror that is only just disturbed by you passing the passing of that boat. There's nothing but the clap, like the little clapping sound of water. And do you wish to talk about something? What are you doing during those 3 long hours in the fog?
I'm just staring out the window, honestly.
Is there a window?
Oh,
Is this
you're
like an open boat?
it's
an
an
boat,
open
right?
boat. Yeah, there's no window.
open
You're
boat,
you're
they're
in the
scared.
open. Yeah, you're the open.
This
Yeah.
kid may be thinking there's a window.
Are you listening? I thought it was a window.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Damien would probably be talking with Virgil like, this is your first time on a boat, right?
Yes, I've never been out to sea.
The sea's honestly not that bad. During the rougher weather, it can get a bit choppy.
It smells different being up close.
Smells different? Huh?
Yes. In your home it was faint. Out here I'm surrounded by it.
Oh, you have a better sense of smell than I do.
I do miss solid ground. I don't know about all of this shaking on the waves.
Well, you only have 3 hours on the boat, so you'll be back on solid ground in no time.
Good.
And you're in the full like fog. You don't see further than a few feet in front of you, and you're at one point, I would say, like half in the trip.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. I wanted to go too.
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry.
just politely waiting my turn.
I was just making description. I was just making some description. Nothing is gonna happen, but you can go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I look around at Johanna, just like not saying anything. Virgil and Damien kind of giving each other looks but not saying anything, and I'm just gonna be like, really? We don't want to like play. We have so much time now. We could have a plan. We could talk about. I don't know. What if this guy isn't the guy? Is that fine? Nothing? No.
I mean, it's just a person, right? How hard can it be?
I'm
This
still
person
working on my
gave
own.
a cursed by Carcassonne amulet to some oracle, and you're like, oh, that's probably just a guy.
I mean, we'll just capture him. It'll be fine.
What if he has more of those things that burrowed into her? She ripped her eyeballs out, and you're like, no, that's probably just a dude.
I mean, he gave it to her for a reason. I mean, if we
To
find
rip her
him,
own eyeballs out.
she ripped her eyes out herself. If it was the thingamabob that did it, I mean, what else is there to explain?
What if he throws those cursed things at us? We don't know if he has one too. Do you
No, we
want to
don't.
fight eyeballs again without a plan?
I mean, as being the person who had the amulet in her skin, I think it's fine.
Am
Wait,
I
you want
taking
it?
crazy pills here? I just walk over and I take that captain guy's booze. Like, I'm not even subtle about
You're
it.
like, oh, whoa, that's mine, old lady.
You have plenty, and I just looked at the
Not
plate.
plenty.
I need this.
Yeah, and I'll need it because as you shouting so fucking loud, it's the morning. Like, what is wrong with you?
I take another mouthful and I give it back to him.
Hey,
Fine.
hey, DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Damien insight on Magdalene?
Yeah, you
Ooh.
can do that.
I'm just curious.
Magdalene, you
Really?
do. Yeah, what are you looking for?
Damien's just trying to see if she's okay.
Mm.
Because she's being very abrasive, and when they originally talked, like, she seemed fine. So
Yeah.
Damien's just a bit worried. I said insight, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
Never mind, I don't see anything. That's a 5.
Oh no.
I mean, Magdalene's not really hiding anything, so
Okay.
up to the
Okay.
DM.
I mean, she seems high intensity compared to usual, but no, doesn't seem weirder. She's a weird one, so you're like kind of confused. You don't know yet how she acts. I would say.
Okay. Got it.
Magdalene just sits down, and she takes out a diamond and starts rolling it across her fingers like a coin, like.
Mm.
Damien, she is right. We should be a bit more careful. We don't know what this guy has in store for us.
Like, Damien's kind of like sitting in how do I explain it? Kind of like
Mm.
sitting crisscross applesauce.
Mhm.
Like he's not
Okay.
like he's like sitting on the floor of the boat.
Mm.
There we go. Because obviously
Okay.
he's
Okay.
tall.
Okay.
Yeah. So like he goes to say something, but kind of like deflates and like his shoulders sag a bit, and he's like, "All right, all right. So, what can we do then?"
I mean, there's always to grab him and tie him up with rope tactic. We could do that. Yeah. Mhm.
Sounds like a sound plan.
I think so. I think it's great.
And as you,
I'm built
Let's start
different.
one at a time. What should we do if he's not the guy?
Follow him and maybe he'll lead us to the guy.
Are we all okay turning him in so we don't get in trouble?
I mean, yeah.
Tell her we should find the actual culprit, whether it's him or whoever's providing the trinkets. We need to find the source, or it'll just get worse for the city.
Uh, we should definitely try and find the actual guy, just in case if any more of those thingamabobs are in the city. Because what if those things get out? Wouldn't it be bad for the city?
An excellent thought, Damien.
and you're
I'm just trying to understand, but I get where you're coming from. If this isn't the guy, we can be in big trouble.
Well, we have to turn in someone. I'm trying to gauge how sympathetic you are to those who have no blame.
But wouldn't it be bad to turn someone in if they didn't do anything wrong?
Yes?
So what if, okay, if we turn him in and he's found to not be the guy, wouldn't whoever we made this deal with come back?
No, they just want a patsy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll probably get another mission to find the actual guy, but then we could technically leverage an additional item. That's the way devil deals go, you know. If you want more things, you have to follow it to the letter and make sure that the letter isn't what they actually want.
Damien, like you think Damien like tilts his head, like, okay, got it.
Ideally, we find the right guy, but we're on limited time from what he said. If we need to put the blame on this guy, if we find him, then we do what we must.
Okay. So we turn this guy in, and then whatever happens after, then we just deal with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. Now, do any of you have any sort of things in battle that maybe we could use to prevent someone from running away or prevent someone from running upon us?
I have rope and caltrops, if anything.
All right. I have ball bearings. I think we could work something out.
Mm-hmm.
Magdalene, you'll hear a voice in your head.
Wow.
I can cast Arms of Adar. That should
Holy
restrain
shit!
him.
What was that? The demons! Yeah.
Are you okay, Maggie?
No. She
Hmm.
looks around. What the fuck was that?
What was what?
You'll hear
It's,
actually.
it's a.
Oh,
Oh. You could talk this whole time.
wait, what?
And then you'll hear. I can only talk to one person at a time, so better to have a mouthpiece than not.
Fair enough. Nice to meet you. Is your name actually Virgil, or is that just what the big one calls you?
Yes, my name's actually Virgil. Thank you for saving me, by the way. Damien told me about that.
Yeah, well, apparently it was premeditated without my knowledge. Right. So, I'm sorry, you said you could cast things?
Yes, I know magic. One of them can restrain.
Alright, see, now we. Oh, you can only touch one person. Virgil says that he can cast magic to restrain folk. So, all in all, I think we have all the ingredients of a perfect soup. But don't add, like a soup, you can burn it, so let's all try and be mindful of everyone else.
As I was saying, it's been a while now that you're in the fog with all the discussion, and you're starting to have like that feeling of we don't see where we are going, we don't see where we came from anymore, and this guy is completely drunk, and there's just little doubt of are we ever gonna make it there? It's been 2 hours that you are on the sea, and you're not seeing any shape of land or anything. But with a bit more waiting, you see in the fog a huge shadow or silhouette. And slowly you can make out the shape of a large caldera island, partially sunk in the ocean. The ghastly main island is covered in a thick green grass layer. The wind seems to be rushing down those hillsides, and some old makeshift wooden bridge and ropes are strung between the main Temi Island and the other smaller island in this archipelago. As you get closer, you can see that in the center of this island, in front of a dark sand beach, a long concrete pier extends in the black ocean. A large rectangular building without any decoration stands at the end, stuck between rusting barbed wire. The swell is submerging some part of the pier, and you can see human silhouettes on the pier. And you hear the rough voice of Emilio. Right, you're getting to your lovely destination. So the guy who's waiting for you, his name's Dean, is an asshole, but like everybody on that island, so be careful about yourself. Or don't, I don't really care. And he gets the boat very close to it, and you just have the small bump against the pier, and he gestures you to get out. And it's like,
What was it?
Mhm.
Correct me?
Dean, but he's gonna introduce himself again.
Mm.
And he's like, "Well, Grandma, you need some help to get out of the boat. I don't know why he would send you here. Like you look like you can barely stand on your 3 legs. So
Yeah, that's accurate. I need a pair of big, strong arms to heft me out of this thing.
he looks at you. He's like, "All right, Dean's gonna help you."
Ooh,
I
That's
just lick my lips while eyeing his booze one last
He's like, "Don't touch that. It's mine. I needed it for the trip back." And you see that the figure is a um kind of, how to say that, is very pale, very short hair, receding hairline, and he's wearing a full militia outfit, outfit, sorry. And he's making a gesture and is like, "All right, everybody, I was warned that you would come in. Few safety measure first and foremost. You're gonna go through a dispelling arch. You just walk through it, state your name, and well, there's gonna be a little dispel of magic to make sure that you're not carrying anything aggressive toward any of the militia here. Um, any aggressive motion, speaking of aggression, will be met with a gunshot to the face. So I would advise to be peaceful, at least around the militia. What you do with the islander is no concern of us. A few things. Careful with them. Some of them are aggressive. They don't look kind to the outsider. You have 4 hours, no more. If you don't come back before the 4 hours, you'll be treated as traitor or potentially infected. So you'll be staying at one of the residents on the island. Oh, last thing, you're 4 to come in, you're 4 to get out. Less than that, it's your problem. We don't care if somebody dies. But more than that, we are not letting them cross. Am I clear?
Crystal.
All right, 4 hours, 4
Sure.
people, get moving. And he picks you up, Magdalene, but he does it in a very rough and not caring at all motion.
Ooh.
And almost like throw you a little on the pier. All right, get moving.
Naughty boy.
Oh my god.
He doesn't seem to care about you. About even the taunting. He doesn't seem receptive at
He's
it
not
at
phased
all.
by it.
Yeah, it's unfazed.
Mm.
And he walks you to the pier that is like 100 meter long almost. So I don't know how much it is in feet. I need to keep my converter on meters in feet. It's almost 300 foot long.
Okay.
And he gets you to the end of it, and you see this arch that is made of iron, and there's like those probing stick kind of that are jutting from everywhere of this arch. And he steps in first. It's like, "Dean," and you see a kind of a pulse going, and for a moment everything around him just shimmer a little, and he steps in. Who steps first?
Mm.
I can go first.
Oh, okay. I guess it's me. I guess that's what I do.
Sure.
I have the less charisma than anyone, but let me be the face of this party.
Damien
Damien,
literally said he was gonna
yes,
be.
Damien.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Let me turn up.
Sorry.
Yeah, what happened is
You're
like,
at 200%, and I still
Literally, Damien
cannot
was
hear
like-
you.
Oh, I was like, I can go first.
like what I like is just Damien stopped to step in, and you just see like the woman step in
then
front, and
Maggie
Magdalene is
said,
just
yeah.
yelling.
No, I couldn't hear him. I can't. Collector, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't hear you, and I promise you I have you at 200%.
Oh my! It also might just be it. Can you hear me if I'm like this close?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, it does
Oh,
something.
ASMR. Woo.
But I can hear you well.
I can hear you.
Purpose.
I also just try not to speak too loud, so if you need me to speak up, please tell me.
Okay.
That's fair too.
Look, I'm
Um,
old IRL, please.
Okay. I will talk this close to my microphone.
Yeah, give me
Great.
that ASMR treatment.
Alright,
Um,
turn everybody up. There we go.
so Damien, you're stepping in first.
Yeah, Damien will have no problem with just stepping forward.
All right. As you step in, you say your name, and when this dispelling goes, um, for a short moment, Damien, you feel like something is compressed, like you feel like a rush of wind or like a punch to the face. But it's not physical that seems to hurt you. It's almost like a multitude of memories are trying to just jam against your brain for a moment. But as the dispel goes out, the feeling gets away and you step on the other side.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
Next one.
Like, okay.
No, you can continue, but he's
No,
cutting you off.
I didn't have anything else to say. It's fine.
Like, next one.
I go Maggie.
Okay.
Stop calling me Maggie. You continue to call me that, I'm going to make you regret your life choices.
I already do.
Oh, not yet. And I'm gonna waddle through the arch.
And
Ooh, spicy.
Magdalene.
all right, Magdalene, you hear the rush, and to you it's not at all. It's almost imperceptible. It's just nothing, and you just walk through.
Okay.
You just hear the
interesting.
next one.
I guess I'll go next.
Okay, you go in.
Johanna, yeah.
As you go in, for a moment when the dispelling goes, you feel like it hurts inside of your body, almost like your bones or your articulation are feeling achy for a moment, but the feeling goes away as fast as it came in.
That was very unpleasant, but okay.
And last but not least, Virgil,
Mhm.
you step in?
Yep.
You bark?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me hear it. Great. As you walk in and bark, it's like the thing doesn't pop off. It's like, well, I guess it wasn't built for animals, so guess you're clear.
So
And
I'll
as
You
continue
know.
walking.
yeah, and as you continue walking, you're on the other side. You're in this building, which is like mostly just a great hall. There's a point on the side where you feel like there may be rooms or dormitory over there, but every militiaman is and woman is looking at you like with a side eye, making very clear that they don't want you to interact. And as actually you're walking, you hear like a heavy horn, like a foghorn, sound once, and the guy says, "Well, it sounds every hour, so it's gonna be easy for you to keep track of the time. So don't get late." And he gesture you toward the outside, and what you can see on the outside is this is a very small settlement town. It almost looked like a Far West town kind of construction. It was jettisoned like in the middle of a very cold and damp weather. Um, so there's a main alley and the few like streets that go on the side. But basically, you feel like this island is not very large, and it's all about searching at the right place. What do you do? There's a few commoner, like a few people walking in the street, not much of them, and I'll say a few 100 feet away from you, you can see that there is a woman that is standing behind a kind of cabbage or fruits stand, but you don't see much more from where you are right now.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, we could ask around. Maybe.
Everyone looks so sad.
They do.
Is basically a prison.
I mean,
Which, interestingly enough, why would he come here?
maybe to hide?
Maybe he's
I
looking for
suppose.
someone.
Wait,
Interesting.
who'd he be looking for if everyone is sad here?
Could
I don't
be
know.
the person who sold him, helped him create the amulet. Could be here.
Hmm.
Maybe we can ask one of the locals at least. Maybe they've seen him.
Maybe he was just going home.
Would he live here?
I described him as a Themis tiefling before. I suppose I am making assumptions.
Mm,
Right. Do we want to try and look for him or ask somebody? I heard someone say ask. Yes, let's do that. Which one of you is most chatty?
Asking for strategy.
Damien will slightly look at Johanna.
Yeah,
Like,
Virgil
deadpan.
put a paw on Johanna's like leg.
Which is funny because I'm still in Fox form. I'm just vibing.
Oh,
I'm still in Fox, which is vibing.
Oh, I know.
Wait, have you been fox form the
Yeah,
entire
yeah. My
time?
bad. I thought you reversed back.
okay.
No, I've been in Fox form the entire time.
Okay, so then if anything, Damien will put his hand up and just be like, I can talk to people.
I mean, if you need me to talk to people, I can talk to people.
Well, here's the thing. I've seen Damien talk to people. Not that I think you weren't doing a bad job.
No,
It's
I
just
think
like
we can give
awkwardly.
Damien a chance.
Yeah,
He like
but
rubs his head.
I'll say though, because of the dispel thing, I think you would be back to your kitsune form. You're not
No.
a fox anymore.
Okay.
My
God
bad.
dang it.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
knew that you were stayed in fox. I should have asked.
Oh yeah. No,
You're back.
I usually if I'm in Fox form, I'm saying in Fox form
Okay,
until
okay,
proven
okay, okay.
otherwise.
All right,
Yeah.
good to know. I'll know for the future. But yeah, that's why it was incompatible because you're shifted back, forced shifted back to
Some
your play.
bullshit.
So you're yourself now, not the fox form.
Dang it. Okay.
As you say, I'm still in fox form. You look at yourself and you're
And
like,
I'm looking
oh
down, I'm looking at
shit
these
now.
tits, and I'm like, shit.
Right. Well, if you'd like to, Damien, give it the old magic college try.
All right.
Yeah.
Damien will shortly walk over to the girl behind the cart.
All right, as you're walking in and trudging in the mud floor, the fog is still very heavy here. You don't see further, like much further into the town. But the girl looks at you, like lifts her head and like, oh, newcomers. Come on in. Come. I hope they weren't too rough with you all.
Damien like shrugs his shoulders, like, they gave us no problem, but
Oh,
uh,
okay.
we're kind of in a, what do you call it, a time crunch. Um, have you seen anyone recently come through, a white tiefling?
And she's like, well, that barely remind me. Yeah, we know White Tiefling around. He's called well, he's called Saint Metas, but I haven't seen him in 2 years or something.
Uh, Huh?
I was like,
What do you mean?
well, he was a member of our island and like a long time ago, and he had kind of a job in town, and he's one of the very few that got out of prison. Well, I mean, of the island. We're not supposed to call it a prison, but well,
Hmm.
Why would it be called a prison?
because we cannot leave and we are watched. And she points toward the gas. Like we are bound to stay here on one of the island of the archipelagos, but we cannot leave.
Sounds like a person to me.
Yeah,
So technically, the last time you saw this person was 2 years ago.
yeah. I mean, if he's come back, he has ways of going in and out. So I maybe if he made it, it's maybe during the night when I was sleeping, but I didn't see him.
Uh, you said he used to live here. Does
Yes,
he have like a house?
he he used to live by the church. So I think maybe his hideout is still there, or like the place where he stays when. So maybe you could try and go to the church, but I'm not sure. Maybe ask around people. And she like, oh, actually, I know somebody who would have seen him. And she points toward the other way, toward the beach. There is somebody on a bench, like an old person with a very pink 3D dress. It's like, yeah, if anybody saw him, it's probably Madeleine or Maddie, like the local scholar.
Oh, another one? Uh, like Damien like shakes his head and he's like,
Yeah.
Madeline. Madeline. Okay, and she's wearing a pink frilly dress, you said?
Yes, yes, you won't miss her. She's over there on the bench. She might have seen him. They used to be friends.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Danny. She is a like she has pimple on the face. She seems like pretty young. Like she's no more than 20 and she has like a bit of late acne. And she has like those twin pigtails. And she has like a poofy brown hair. And she looks like, yeah, I'm Danny. Well, do you want any fruits? I mean, I'm selling them, but they are not very expensive. And it's like,
Damien like tilts his head. He's like, but what are they?
oh, these are dates. And she points toward it. And these are like, they're not pretty to look at, but these are apples. And you see it is, some of them already rotten. Some of them are like misshaped. Most of them are misshaped. And like, well, yeah, this is what I have for now. We might have some vegetables come in, but like it's been a I need to go pick them up, and I didn't have the time today. Wasn't expecting new customer.
Um, Damien like puts his hand out and like kind of pats her head. Like he does like two pats because obviously he's much
Hmm.
taller than her, so it's just like a you're doing good. Maybe I'll come back and buy dates, but like I said, time crunch. So, uh, thank you for the information.
As you pat her, you can see her visibly blush.
Oh no.
It's like, okay, stop by if you have time during your crunch. I'm not sure what a time crunch is.
I don't know what it is either, but I'll be back. And he like puts a thumbs up and like
Okay.
turns around. I don't know. Did Damien approach the stand by himself, or was Johanna with him?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was with you. I was with you.
Okay.
I was saying just in
Were,
case
were we
you know
all
you
there
fumbled.
or like
I was.
Yeah, if you want
Oh
to.
I didn't know who came with Damien. We were just like, okay,
no, I definitely came with you just in case if you fumbled. I was gonna be there to back you up.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Virgil's like behind you.
Yeah.
That's
got
fair,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
may I ask you a question, Danny?
Yes, you can.
Do you know why they call him Saint Martis?
Uh, yeah, it's an old tradition of calling people that are of the church saints. Uh,
Hmm.
it's just like the way it used to be, I guess. And
Which church?
uh, Lassander, like the god of sun. which is a bit ironic because I don't know last time I saw the sun actually.
Yeah, it's
And
been
do
a
you
while.
know how he got off the island? Was it good behavior? Did he finish his sentence?
I am not exactly like I is older, so he's always been like able to go out and in since I'm a wee girl, so I suppose he had something weird. I could ask. Well, no, actually, I cannot ask my parent. They died last week.
My,
Pity.
con- my condolences.
Hmm?
Do you know if he hung around anyone strange? Did you know him as a kind person?
Uh, yeah, it was kind, as much as he's a little bit shady because he talks with the guards, and so it's kind of like friend with the enemy, kind of. But he was like, yeah, kind to me at least.
Hmm.
And you didn't see him talk with anyone else shady aside from the guard?
Um,
Anyone at all, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but also people are kind of weird around this town, so you know, everybody's a bit shady. It's a prison after all. I mean, it's an island after all.
Did he ever change behavior, or did something seem to be bothering him?
No. Just last time he came in, he was kind of like very adamant about the fact that it was this last time he put a feet on this godforsaken island. I think it was his word exactly. So I'm surprised you're saying he came back.
Interesting. Thank you for your time, Danny.
You're
This
welcome.
conversation has been enlightening.
Well, I'm glad I still know how to do conversation.
It suits you.
Thank, thank you. And she blushes again. Poor girl hasn't seen new people in years.
Damn, imagine.
uh, Damien will actually turn to look at Magdalene. So did I do good?
Yes, you did very well. And she reaches up and she like gives him a head pat.
Aww.
Excellent
Uh,
work, grandson.
like you can kind of see like his tail like swooshing like side to side, so it's kind of
Yeah.
like almost like if it was wagging, but you can kind of hear it make like the swooshing sound.
Hmm.
Um,
Cutesy.
right. So she said we need to talk to someone named Madeline, uh, who apparently is over there. Like he kind of like points in the direction.
Do you
I
find it?
followed the finger just to see where Damien's pointing.
You see a bench where a gray-haired woman in a very pink dress is looking at the ocean. And she's looking at the
Hmm.
ocean and she seems to be swinging her feet off the bench.
Do you not find all of this strange? According to Danny's account, this Saint Mirtus was quite kind. He was part of a heretical god, but still a part of a church. And yet he supposedly gave an amulet containing curse. Some sort of curse or corruption to the oracle who worked with his rebellion. Seems awfully counterintuitive.
I mean, now that you put it like that, yeah.
You think that's how he got off the island?
If you want my honest opinion, I think the rebellion might have had something to do with that, as weak as they are. But I don't actually know. Could also be something to do with the gods, which he supposedly spoke with frequently.
The old gods.
No, the guards
The guards,
Oh,
yeah.
of the
guards.
island.
Sorry.
Hmm.
She like gestures. I'm sorry, my dentures must have slipped.
Slightly, yeah.
Mm. but I wonder why they would call this place a prison if people still live here.
Because you can't leave it
Can't leave.
unless the gods allow you to. Wait, do you know what a prison
No? I mean,
is?
not
Oh,
that I'm aware of.
a prison is where they put people who disagree with whatever the status quo of society is. They've broken society's laws and they are sequestered so that they cannot do it again or leave.
Oh. That. Huh. Like, he kind of has, like, this thinking face on. Like, he's,
Mhm.
like, like, obviously trying to understand it in the way that Magdalene is, like, telling him.
Mhm.
I see. So people are just thrown in these places because of disagreements?
Well, they broke whatever society's current rules are. Like if you break rules in the arena, you are, or actually, I don't know, you're probably tossed in like a timeout or killed.
Yeah, it's a timeout.
So it's kind of the same thing.
Oh.
It just depends on how long the timeout lasts.
Okay. Now I got it. Like, he's, like, nodding his head.
Happy to help.
So, so should we ask Madeline if she's seen him?
Given the account of they probably know them more than Danny did, yeah.
How
you go.
much time do we have?
You don't hear for now the sound of the horns, or you still in the first tower?
Okay.
I think it would also be a good idea after speaking to go to his house. I assume you can track things by scent, Virgil.
I can, yeah.
And if you wish to speak with someone else, we will use the yes-no pause.
Wait, he can use his paws?
When I was speaking with him before I knew he could talk back, I told him he could raise this paw for yes and this paw for no. That way he can answer basic questions without needing to speak.
Oh. Good to know.
So if we go to his house and the scents are old, do you think you'd still be able to track him?
Yes, I should be able to.
Do we... Oh, Virgil said yes. Do we all agree that that's a sensible plan, or do we have other ideas?
I agree with the plan, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
And then to the old lady we go.
So before
Mhm.
we leave, Virgil is going to cast Mage Hand.
Mhm.
He'll have the Mage Hand go into his fur and pull out 2 gold,
Mhm.
and then he'll drop the 2 gold on Danny's, like in front of Danny.
Her
Aww.
eyes widen. She's like, I cannot accept this. This is way too much. This would make me the most rich person in the whole island. I cannot accept that. Like, it's too much. I could stop working all my life with that.
And then Virgil will look at Magdalene and say, "Tell her she deserves it."
Magdalene looks at the girl and says, if you don't want to use it for yourself, then make the island a better place. You can use it to feed a whole community of people. Maybe if things were a little better, you'd have more to talk to.
And she's like, I'm grateful, really. Thank you, Mr. Wolf, and thank you, Madam. And so you walk toward the old lady in a pink 3D dress, And what you see as you walk closer to her, she's humming a little playful tune. And she has like a little bear, like a teddy bear next to her, and it's moldy and it's missing an eye. And the closer you get to her, you see that the ribbon that she have in her hair, in her graying hair, is same a little bit mildewed, and the dress is tattered and full of full of mud on the bottom. Her boots are a little bit pieced, and she seems wet and drenched by the rain and the air of the sea. But she's humming, and she's like, Daddy say he would come back. Daddy say he would bring me a teddy bear. And she's like writing and drawing into a little notebook in front of her. What do you do?
Well, that's not creepy.
And that's not creepy at all.
Like,
As the music changed, okay,
mhm.
totally not creepy.
It's like swinging her feet, and it's like, and she hears you, and she's like, "Oh, hi, are you with Dad?"
Magdalene will sit down, hearing the others talk about that lady. That's a fine pair you have there, young miss.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wait. I'm not supposed to talk to stranger. So, my name is Madeleine, and you are?
What a fun coincidence. I'm Magdalene.
That's super close.
So fun. It's like we were meant to meet.
Yeah, except you're like pretty old, but maybe I'll be old like you, and then maybe I can change my name to Magdalene when I'm older to make it more classy.
know
You look like a
what?
classy lady.
That's
Johanna the
true.
Snickers.
My name used to be Magdalene or whatever your name is.
Madeline. And she's like,
Madeline. My name used to be Madeline, and when I grew up, it became Magdalene.
that's, oh, I didn't knew names would change when you get older. That's so cool.
Isn't that fun? You know what else is fun?
No?
I'm playing hide and seek with someone, and I
Okay.
can't find them. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, I can help.
You don't. It's just in case anyone tries to accuse us of cheating. You don't have to get up or come with us at all. I
Okay.
just need to know: have you seen a Saint Myrtis around?
She's like, oh, I don't know Saint Mirtas, but if it's a saint, it's probably like a friend of Saint Jeremy, or like who is a good friend of mine. Like we play all the time, and like his father is also like is the guy that run the church. So it's like if it's a saint, like Daddy, then for sure, like you'll find him at the church, and like, oh wait, what does he look like?
Well, you might remember him as a young tiefling who's white.
Mm-hmm.
He's got short horns. Are you sure you don't know my friend?
Oh, you like? Oh, yes. I know him, but like he was pretty, like was just a baby when like you're looking for a baby, and she's like, it's not really hard to find a baby. They are noisy usually.
I know. Oh, but he actually has been walking around, and that's why I'm so worried about him.
Okay. So we have to tell the temple, like you have to tell the
We
church.
really do. But I'm sort of new around here. Where is the temple?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I know there's like a lot of fog, and she turns around and she points toward the town, and you see the main the big street. You go straight into the big street, and at one point it will start climbing up a little bit uphill, and when it does so, you don't go straight, you go on the right, and then the church will be there. It's like,
You're just such a wonderful little girl.
I know. You want to see my drawings?
I do want to see your drawing.
And she opened her notebook, and the first few pages she shows you like this is me with my dad and with my mom, and then on the same page it's like this is me with my dad and my mom left for like a big travel trip, and so she's supposed to be coming back. And then this is me and my dog, and like the first few drawings are very childlike, but
Mm-hmm.
further and further you go in and you see there are some circle, like concentric circle that start to appear at random places in the drawing. And the more the pages cross, the more you can see the circle take a big and large place and start to overshadow any drawing until it basically becomes just darkness and just scribbles everywhere. Um, but what you see on each page is that everybody that she draws has golden eyes, but then it's only darkness on the pages and just those two golden eyes that seems to be staring at you at each pages that you flip through.
Oh, this is quite a wonderful set of works.
I
You're
know.
clearly an artist. But you know what makes the mark of an artist?
No.
When they sell their work.
Okay, so I need to sell it. To who? Do you want to
You
buy
know what?
it?
If you're selling it, I would certainly love to buy it.
But then
I
if
have some things that if you'd like to trade for,
I
I would
mean,
love to trade with you.
if I sell it, does it mean I don't have my book anymore?
You know, it might.
So how
You
do
can
I
I?
always
turn
make
to the
copies
others and
of
like, do
it.
any of you have paper?
Look, hold on.
Mhm. I don't.
I do not. Yeah, I don't.
Is there anywhere where we can buy you a fresh one? Looks like you don't have any pages left in this one.
Oh, I just write like I just draw over what I just draw. It's like it saves some space. Ah, that's just like, well, yeah, maybe like there's a library, not used to. There's a library in town, so maybe you can ask to the to the bookkeeper if she can like give us a new one. Like Daddy say he would bring me back one from like Ossaïa, so I'm still expecting him to come back with him. Don't worry about me. You know what? If you want the book, you can buy it, and I'll ask Daddy when he comes. He should be arriving any hour now. Like he said I'll be gone for just a few hours, and I'm not very good at math, but I suggest like maybe a few hours is not more than 10, and I know how to count to 10, so I think few is between 1 and 10, but I'm not sure.
Well, I will go ahead and would you trade it for a bell for your teddy? And
But
I pull out a bell.
oh, and I could call him Teddy Bell. It's perfect. I want it. And
She will go ahead and tie it on the teddy.
oh, and she starts jingling it, like jingling the teddy, and you see those very old bony hands with those like discolored skin, kind of like just those spot of old skin, probably sunburned and then just didn't heal properly. She got a few bruises from just staying here seated all the time. It's very jarring. Just she looks so old. She looks older than you, but she's a human, so they tend to arrive at expiration date way faster than you do.
You know what? I think I might have seen your dad as he left. He told me that a very good girl was waiting for him.
Okay. And since I know
So-
your name, you know my name, we are not stranger anymore, so I believe you, and I'm allowed to talk to you.
Of course, and we can talk anytime you like.
Yeah, I
You're a
like that.
very good girl. And she'll give her a headband.
And she was like, yeah, thank you. I try.
If I see your dad, I'll tell him to come keep you company.
Okay. It's like daddy say always, like if I'm a good girl, then the sun will shine again.
Magdalene doesn't say anything after that, but returns to the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah. For those,
And she'll say
sorry.
to the group, just because somebody has lost their memory doesn't make them creepy. Death is undignified, but she has not been taken yet. It would behoove you to respect those who are approaching its transition.
Wait, Damien like tilts his head confused.
Yeah. And she'll give the book to Damien. I'll expect that back, but say what you think.
Okay. So Damien kind of like opens the book.
Sure.
Oh no.
Give me an Arcana or an investigation check, please.
I believe.
Tell me what you rolled.
I'm deciding which one I actually want to do, but I'll roll this one for shits and giggles. A 14 on Arcana.
On Arcana. Okay.
Yeah.
Damien. What's jarring you is not the drawing. It's a bit creepy. Yes. But those eyes. It frustrates you. It's like seeing at something you already have seen in your life. Those eyes. The gold. It reminds you of something and you can't quite reach it. But you know those eyes.
Hmm. Can I try and push further to see if I can try and remember?
Yes, I'm gonna ask you to make a history check now.
History check? Okay. Fuck! Okay, hold on. I gotta clap these hands.
You have inspiration if you really need to reroll
No,
some
no, 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 no.
heroic
It's okay.
inspiration.
No, I got this. I got this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smart.
Very smart.
Never mind. No, it was an 8.
Yes. Do you wish to use your
Nah.
heroic inspiration? Okay.
No, it's fine.
No, it goes away, but it almost as the frustration washes in, it goes away like a tide. And you're just like,
Okay.
oh, you might have met somebody with golden eye once in your life. Nothing to
Okay.
be worried about.
Got it. Okay, so as Damien looks into this book and then looks at Magdalene, he kind of like closes it and is like, I mean, I just see eyes. Is that it?
I don't know. Do you two want to take a look?
I'll take a look. Yeah.
Damien
Yeah.
will pass it off to Johanna.
Johanna, I'm gonna need you to make a clairvoyance check, actually.
What are the clairvoyance again? I
You
can't
roll a d20 and
remember.
you add 0 for now.
Okay, I just roll a d20.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's an 11.
Well, an 11 is not so bad.
Yeah.
You don't get a true reading of what this is, like 11 is not enough. But to you, the ink is slightly moving, and the eyes are blinking ever slowly. Everybody else would miss it, but you don't. It is watching. Something is watching on that island.
Yeah, this book is kind of active. Is the best way I could put it.
Active?
The ink is moving, the eyes are shifting.
As you look at it, Damien and even Magdalene, the ink is not moving, the eyes are not blinking.
How are you?
Damien's like scratching his head.
Cringe. Is this an oracle situation? Do you even have eyes behind those bangs?
Haha, I do.
I bet you have pretty eyes.
Would you like to see them?
No. Virgil, do you want to see I'll hold it up for the wolf.
Oh yeah, I'll give Madeline the book. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'll take a look.
okay, you take a look too. Everybody's doing a roll. Virgil, I'm gonna ask you
Yeah.
to do Arcana check for you.
Ooh.
How much?
That is a nat 20, making it 24.
Of course it is. Of
Yeah, I
course
know it
it
is. You
is.
know, balance as everything should be.
Ah,
You know what? We should just send Virgil to the big bad
Yes,
now.
exactly.
Honestly, at this point, yeah. Just have him bark. Just have Virgil just bark him to death or something. I don't know.
So, Virgil, what's happening to you is actually you're not like they show you the book and you're like, you already looked at the book and your eyes actually dart back to the old woman, but especially to the ground. And you're used to track things and like just know when a predator or prey is around. And you're like, the book is a recording of what she saw, not the important part of it. And as you look to the ground, you see that there are trails that are going out around her, like around the bench, and away from her. It looks like footsteps at first, and you were like, most of people would have think it's footsteps, but you see a long, like straight, really untouched line that just drags away from her and seems to go into the town, almost like a snake that would have just gone straight instead of just slithering on the ground. Just a straight, smooth trail. Something is wrong with that.
Okay. Seeing that, he'll look
Mhm.
to Magdalene and say, I think I can track this to the source, if that's something we want to do.
Do we think the source is actually what's given the order corrupt thing? Or is this a wild goose chase?
From what we've been told of so far, I have two running theories. Either this tiefling was set up as some kind of fall guy and he's not actually involved, or something on this island is trying to get out. It could be a wild chase, but I have a feeling it's something worth investigating.
Do you think we could handle it?
You
He
do.
nods.
Yeah.
Well, this will be a test of your judgment. Do not forget I'm willing to leave all of you to die. The rest of you, Virgil thinks he can track whatever afflicted this woman here. Perhaps afflicted the tiefling we're chasing. Pursue the lead.
Mm. You're cutting just a little, Dana.
Oh, sorry, I'll lean closer.
Thank you.
Yeah,
To
give
all
me
of
that
you.
ASMR, Dinah. Give me that
I'll
ASMR.
give you the ASMR.
Everybody do the
Yeah.
ASMR right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my. So, Virgil
Surround
basically
sound. Mm.
says that whatever's afflicting the old woman, and possibly our tiefling we're chasing, he can track down the source. And if we wish to pursue it, we can do that. Now, I would like to remind you we are timed on this adventure.
And as you say that,
So
you
it'll-
hear.
God, okay. So now we got like what, 3 hours?
3 hours
3
left.
hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
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 Yeah, we got 3
And
hours.
remember, we have to be 4 people in, 4 people out.
Wait. If if
Mm.
Saint Martis is here, then we can't bring him back.
Why not? The arch proved that Virgil wasn't people.
That's true.
They didn't say full bodies. They didn't say full creatures. They said full people. And because the arch doesn't register as people, I think we could get away with bringing a fourth. Is it a bit of a hail whatever god we worship? Maybe.
Oh,
Hell,
I
maybe.
don't worship gods, but you get the idea.
yeah. So I guess we can go after this person. I mean, if that's the only lead we have.
Well, do you want
Yeah.
to go after the tiefling, or do you want to go after the source of the corruption? Well, the source of this person's corruption. I don't know if it's like
Yeah.
the source of the corruption.
Virtual, you know, it's at least for now in the same direction.
It's in the same direction as where we were going to go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if it's in the same direction, I suppose we can all just fuck off and see what happens.
I
Sorry.
mean, we could, yeah.
Well,
Is
onward, I
something
guess.
weighing on your minds?
Hmm?
Oh, you just seemed hesitant. I didn't know if you had an idea.
Oh no.
You know, opening the floor to debate. You know, there's the pot. You can throw your 2 cents in, your 2 copper.
If I needed to throw in my 2 cents, I would.
No doubt.
As you walk in deeper and deeper into the city, you see that people are seeing you all, eyeing you, and some of them just close their door and step away from you. And some of them are just looking at you and moving in the fog, like almost seeing just shadowy silhouettes around you. And you get further and further into this town, and the fewer and fewer people you see. At one point, the ground starts rising and climbing a little. You know, this is where she told you to go on the right. The tracks for you, Virgil, seems to be going still, like not up, but actually turn on the right of you. What do you all do?
He'll continue following it.
The tracks, so you turn to the right, toward the church. And it is like still 10 or 15 minutes to go. Yeah, 10 or 15 minutes to go before you reach an outside. So you can see actually the shape of the church. You can see the church. It is an old building that is slowly, like the church is really, the roof is collapsed. Water and years of rain seems to have like dampened down the walls. You can see little lichen and moss growing on the outside of it. You see that there is a fence with spike, you know, those iron fence where you can see through actually, but if you would were to climb over, you would get impaled. But there's a main, like, how you call that? Just a main doorway, a main
Yeah.
portal you can walk through. It's closed, but there seems to be no lock on it. And inside in the cemetery, you can see a few figures. There's one seems to be kneeling in front of a tomb and just praying to it. Two of them seems to be cutting grass. Silence is pretty much all you hear. And there's the church behind, just standing there quietly. What do you do?
Does the trail continue, or is it more like surrounding the
The
area now?
trails kind of cut here. Like what you see is that just the trail evaporates basically in front of this church, in front of the portal, like the doorway. And you see that it's a lot of grass inside. So you're like, maybe just it doesn't track anymore because it's grass, but you lose completely just the track of it.
Okay. He'll look to Magdalene and say, so the track ends off here. We could either explore the church or maybe ask one of the people outside.
Is it sudden, like it apparated, or is it gradual, like it shifts?
It's like it disappears. It like shifts away.
Magdalene, give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Don't ask why, don't worry.
Didn't. 14.
14?
It was a 19, but my dice betrayed me.
Oh, no.
No.
So, Magdalene, what you see when he's telling you that, there's just something off about the people in the garden. You used to work with around dead people, and this is no living thing in front of you. The tree, apparition or not, alive, you're sure of it. They give you a shiver down the spine, something that is unnatural to you.
Well, team huddle, everyone. And I like gesture for everybody to
Mhm.
kind of circle up.
Okay.
Okay.
I go opposite Virgil so that Damien and Johanna have to touch him.
Okay.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but those people aren't people anymore, if you get my meaning. They're more expired people.
Mm.
They're dead? Like Damon like
Yes.
kills his head.
Yes. But it's not sticking, I guess. Like they died but then were bad at it.
S- like sort of like are they're dead but they're not dead?
They're
Oh,
undead.
they're like dead, but they should be dead, and they're kind of like, I don't know, we get a lot of these in the graveyard. They kind of like wander in, and then you have to kill them.
Like undead or something?
Oh, I guess that's what the common young people say now.
Yeah.
Isn't there a word for that?
We just used to call them zombies, but I don't know if that's contentious nowadays.
Zombies is kind of cringe, if anything. Yeah.
Right. Back in my day.
I was waiting for it.
But do they look like zombies?
Mm, I don't think you would know what a zombie is like, Damon.
Okay.
Oh no.
But I'll make a
Well,
description.
no, because he was more asking
Okay.
Magdalene, like he wasn't like he was trying to have like that back and forth conversation. Like
Okay, my bad.
she mentioned the zombie, so he was questioning like does
Do
she
they look like
know?
zombies?
Do they look like zombies?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean they're moving like so. You know, you kind of get that rigor mortis in the hips real bad with like the version 2 zombies. They tried to patch that in the version 3 zombies, but then I just gave them my
You know what?
The patch notes.
In the patch note, I'm actually gonna ask Johanna to give the latest patch note. Johanna, can you make me either? You've got the choice: a religion check, an arcana check, or a medicine check.
You say religion.
Religion check is the terms of service.
Arcana. Yeah. Religion, Arcana. What was the other one?
Medicine.
Medicine. We're going with Arcana because it's a +3.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 21.
Okay, with a 21, you look at them, and you're like, no, that's not zombies. These look milky white in some spot of their skin. And you're like, this is not rotten flesh. This is with a 21, I'll say that you have a feeling It's neither truly a spirit, but it's neither truly an undead. It's something else to you.
Okay. Are we still doing the group huddle?
Mm-hmm. Also, with a 21, they don't seem to be
Mm.
reacting to your voices.
I think Johanna will pull away from the group huddle
Mhm.
and kind of start walking towards them, just to check them out.
Okay, so first there is like the door.
Hmm.
I'll open the map for you, and just in
Okay.
case anything goes in a
Yeah.
direction. Let me show you where you are. So you're here.
Ooh. There we go.
So you're here, and you're like peeking through that, and you want to go closer to them.
I like you say a question like you really want to go closer?
I'm
Mm.
I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah. I'm gonna go closer.
Okay. To the one on the left or to the one on the right?
I'm gonna go to the one on the left, not the
Yeah.
two on the right. Just in case.
As you go closer, now that you're very, very close to them, I'll keep the 21 that you rolled. You see
Mhm.
that. How to explain that? Where the flesh should be rotten, there's like a mycelium kind of texture to it, almost like a fungus that would have filled the place in. And you see that it's tied to the ground, like it's getting. There's some filaments that are getting to the ground, almost like it's been perpetuated from inside, like from down the ground.
Okay.
But it doesn't react to you. It doesn't look at you. It doesn't feel your presence for now.
She's gonna like wave a hand in front of their face just to make sure.
Okay, as you wave in front of their face, it trains its eye on you. And do not make a sound and do not speak. But it's looking at you intently.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to walk back to the group
Yes.
if it lets me.
As you walk back, it doesn't attack you or anything, but you see the other two are looking at you,
Yeah. Okay.
just staring at you, and they are just following you as you walk back to the group.
I'm gonna
Following
shimmy
you with
back.
the eyes, they are not moving.
Okay. They're not zombies. They're a mixture of things. Not like Madeline was saying, this mixture of being undead but not undead.
All
Like
undead look the
spirits or
same
not.
to me.
Yeah, but what are they?
It's hard to explain. It's they're if anything, they're more spirits than anything else. I guess.
Spirits? Do you mean like is like tilting his head? Like obviously very confused.
Oh my god.
Well, like more confused that like obviously he has
Yes.
no like he knows what is
Mhm.
going on, but obviously no clue what the hell is going on in this very moment.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the best way to put it.
DM,
Yes.
I'm gonna flip through the sketchbook. Do I ever see a baby tiefling?
Ooh.
Um, do you mean like, do you want to do a perception check? Or do you mean one of those three things is a baby
No. In the sketchbook that.
Oh,
Logan-
okay, sorry. You flipped the
Hmm.
sketchbook. I thought it was like an expression to mean like you're gonna throw everything out the window.
So here's the thought behind this.
Yes.
For ease of DM, here's the thought behind this.
No.
These guys all look pale white.
Mhm.
What if our tiefling guy wasn't white to begin with? He's just
It
like
turned into
Okay,
a
that's what you're saying. As you look through it, you see actually a little drawing of a baby tiefling, and it is written next to it like Saint Jeremy's son.
Mhm. Is he white?
Is it white? It's. She pulled out the white crayon for it. Yes,
Okay,
it's
okay.
white.
Mm.
No,
But
just a thought.
that's a thought. But also, you've seen Saint Miotas before. He was just white skinned.
Well, right, but
yeah.
these things are white skinned
Yes,
too.
yes, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, but I'll
Trying to put the pieces together.
further
Yeah.
than that,
How
this
thick is the plot?
those
Ooh.
ones are pure white from the hair to the eyes to anything on their skin.
Just
Where
straight white. Got it.
where Saint Midas add some hint of color, like the blood was still pumping.
Oh. So do you guys want to just kill these and go, or
I mean, they don't look like they're gonna attack. Are we able to just walk by?
I feel like we should be able to walk by. Yeah.
If they're not doing anything, then yeah, we should just probably move forward.
and if we go in there and a bigger bat is in there, and now we have two fronts to fight on, are we all good with that being the risk?
I mean, I'm good with it.
Okay, more of a
Mods.
fight.
Oh my god. To die with this.
So you're walking go toward the door of the church.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would like to say Magdalene's paranoia is maxed out.
yeah,
Mhm.
of course, you're looking at everything, and it's perfect because as you get to the double door, you see that the water and humidity kind of made them swell. It is not like they swelled so much that they cannot actually lock and close properly. So in front of the double door, and it's open. You could go inside the church, no worries. Do you proceed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get
Oh.
inside the church, Magdalene, sorry, you were kind of like just looking out to the map, and you see that the
Yeah,
three
like I'm
pins.
backing into the church.
Yeah, you're backing into the
Mhm.
church, and at the moment you step into the church, you see them disappear almost like they were pulled to the ground.
Mm.
Fuck me.
But you're inside the church, and what you see is that here, with the stone roof, water has started pouring in, and so the wood and everything that was made of like iron kind of like started to rust and dampen, and the wood is molded, and you can see that there's some worms or any kind of insect that burrowed themselves in. Some of the bench are torn out, and the stained glass of the church are covered in moss and lichen. But you see the hostel, and behind it, there is a very large snake-like sculpture or statue. And where there would be a head of a snake, there is just the symbol of a sun in front of you. And the snake is curling, like the tail is curling behind, around the hostel, basically. Otherwise, the church seemed pretty empty. But does anybody want to make an investigation check? Or perception, as you prefer?
Investigation.
Either or.
Either or.
I'd like to do an investigation.
I
Okay.
could do investigation. Yeah.
Sure.
I suppose.
I'm not
Did.
forcing anybody. You do what you want.
I felt like Dinah's character is paranoid, and I need a distraction.
Mhm.
Dang,
Oh,
that's
that almost
scary.
was a 1.
Oh.
Ooh, that
Oh.
actually isn't bad.
Ooh!
Ooh.
I like these rolls, except for that last one.
I refuse to touch
The last
anything.
one, I don't like the last one.
Yeah, I think you start looking around, and Magdalene is actually just you're still trained on the thing that
Yeah.
just burrowed back in the ground.
Well, I also hate churches, so this very
Yeah.
much tracks.
Yeah.
That tracks.
You just see a little bit of fire starting to. No, I'm joking. On the shoulder of
Mm-mm.
Magdalene as she walked in. So with a 22, 19, and 18, quickly, you spot tracks again. Just footsteps, though. Something recent disturbed the place, and you see they are walking toward the altar, and you can actually see like a mud footprint next to the altar.
Does the altar look used?
You walk to there. As you walk to the altar, you see that it's still very spot on, but with a 19, it's enough to remark that behind that there is some kind of a latch or some kind of a trapdoor in the ground at the base, like at the foot, quote unquote, at the base of the snake-like sculpture. And the mud track seems to be evaporating around it.
Virgil will lower his mage hand and point it out
Okay.
to everyone.
And like with a 22 and a 19, it doesn't take you long before you still say anything. I'll say Johanna with a 22. You glance something more. You glanced at those mushroom-like texture you saw on the creature. You see some of it like under a bench, next to an old incense burner, on the wall, on the stained glass. And like, whatever this is, it touches object too.
Okay. She will point out all the mushroom spores around and just will tell the group, be careful. This could be infectious. We could probably get infected with this as well.
Okay.
I will immediately tie a cloth around my face. This
Mm.
isn't the first time I've worked around shit like this.
So you wrap a cloth around your face, and there's the trapdoor. Do you open it?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll open it.
You open the trapdoor, and you see right underneath there's just a ladder that seems to go straight into the ground. Do you have dark vision?
I should. Hold on. I gotta bring up the thing above. I'm pretty sure I have it as a consumer. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure, but I'm asking.
I'm double checking for things. But yeah, I got 60 feet.
Okay, so as you look down, it's not very deep. It's just like 10 feet deep. And you look in, and you just see mud on the ground, and the room seems pretty empty, except for a stone kind of desk that is jammed into the wall.
Look, it looks empty down here, but I'm not 100% sure unless I go down there.
Do you go in?
Yeah, fuck it, we will.
Okay.
We got a
as
mission to do.
You climb down. Look at the rest that doesn't seem to be following you for now. And you
Yeah,
climb
no,
down.
that's fine. Yeah.
And the room is bare. There's nothing in it except this weird, like stone-like protrusion. But you see footsteps on the ground. Somebody was there.
Okay.
The walls are like straight gray stone, and there's just apparently for now nothing on it, and just this outcrop of smooth stone.
It's a smooth snow and then like one leg protrusion, you said?
Yes, like almost there was like a desk that got chiseled into it, if that makes sense.
Ah. Can I do an investigation check just
Yeah,
to make sure there's like nothing else down here?
yeah, you can do an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Is anybody getting
Uh,
down there to help her?
So this is a church, right?
Yes, it's a church. Anyway, you rolled a 20, so you're pretty well.
dirty 20. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a church. You had something in mind, Magdalene?
Is the
Mm.
iconography of who they worship still intact?
Yes, it's the big snake with a like a sun face. I think Magdalene would know who that is. It's Lathander. Lathander, sorry. It's the god of sun. It's the god of dawn and it's god of sun.
Yeah, the Dawn
Sometimes,
Father, yeah.
yeah, it's the dawn father, basically.
And he's a snake?
Yes, you wouldn't know that because you're one of the oldest. That most major gods have a snake somewhere in their sign. Snakes are very, very almost blasphemous, but they were used to be very tied to divinity as a whole. As
Just
the
pulled up.
exception. Yeah, sorry, go
I'm like, not so mighty anymore.
ahead.
Virgil will look to Damien and then say, regrettably, I'll need your help to get down there.
Damien will nod as, he was just looking around himself.
So you grab the puppy and you grab it and you get it now.
Yes,
You're
I make sure to like be respectful, like
Mhm.
True.
Damien, like make sure to pick him up properly and bring him down the ladder.
And I think you're very strong, so you can carry, even if it's a big dog, a big wolf. I think you have the muscle for it. It's not a big drop or anything, so you have it, and you carry him down and put him gently on the ground,
Do you
or
need
not.
help walking ahead?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, the room is pretty small. Like you're feeling like you're only 3 people. You feel like it's getting a little crowded already.
When the two come down, you just see Johanna just literally just like kind of like looking around and like touching things, just investigating
Yes.
the room.
As you're investigating with a 20, you remark really fast that the desk has some kind of a illusion shimmer to it. You remark it by just the depth of it, and the length of it doesn't match the room. So you kind of like, just a reflex, hover your hand, and you see that your hand goes through the stone like it's nothing, like it's an illusion.
Well, that's
And
an illusion.
yeah, and as you do so, you feel like wood underneath. Like there's something, there's still a desk, but it's made of wood. And you keep on touching like the thing underneath the illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, as you touch it, you feel with a 20 that there's some kind of an indentation or an imprint for hands, more or less. And you feel like there's a left hand and there's a right hand.
Full.
You get the feeling that you could slide your hand into it.
I will let the group know before I do it.
Okay.
It seems like things aren't as they seem. And she will point to the little desk with the hands.
Yeah.
Damien's kind of just by the ladder, like kind of just watching, but like obviously he's just staying there because he doesn't really understand, but like he's acknowledging that he heard you.
Gotcha.
Virgil will summon his great sword and just like prepare.
In case. Okay. So you slide your hands in?
Yeah, I'll slide my hand in if once Virgil gets ready and stuff like that. Yeah.
You slide your both hands in, and you hear like something moved, and the illusion is dispelled. And you see that underneath, it is a small, plain, four-legged desk, but there is a drawer that opened. It's those kind of almost like artist or painter-like desk. It's a bit inclined,
Mhm.
and when it opens, there's just something that rolls, and you see in the drawer there is a stone tablet, and there is a pouch. The stone tablet is very barren, and there's a notch with 7 holes, 7 slots in it, and there's the pouch. Do you open the pouch?
Yeah.
As you open the pouch, you see that there's a lot of gray-like stone. They have a small colored tint to them, but they seem gray for now. But as you pick up the stone, the tablet, and you pick up the, what you call it? Sorry, the pouch. All of you see words in celestial appear across the room. Does any of you speak celestial?
No,
No.
I do
I
not.
do,
Yes.
Eh.
So
but
Magdalene.
I'm upstairs.
That's true.
Yeah.
You are upstairs.
Yeah, you are upstairs. But
Well,
those,
doesn't seem to be any room down there.
yeah, there's enough room for one people. One
You,
more.
you, you can get
All
out
right,
here,
hold
old
my
lady.
cane,
Come on.
Damien, and I just drop my cane into the hole.
Dunk.
I would say it hits Damien's head because
Yeah,
he's just
bonk.
standing right by the ladder.
Bop.
And then I'm gonna slide down like fireman style.
Yes, okay. Like just
Eh.
firemen down into it.
Yeah, you know
And
how where you take either side
and you just
You just
I
slide
see, I
down,
see.
yeah.
But the word you see, Magdalene, as you slide in fireman style, you see written in celestial. Before me there was darkness. When I was born, my feet burned my mother's womb. When I'll be gone, my blood will smother the light. But as long as I'm staying on this Ixen, my light will guide my flock. Ixen is the earth in that setting.
Can you put
Yes,
that
I'll put
in?
that in the chat. I'll
Yeah.
put it, don't worry.
Yay.
And so as you say those words, like as you read those words, there's a light emanating to them. And what you gather quickly, Johanna, is that
Mm.
the stone in the pouch seems to be reacting to the light and changing colors as the light hit them. And you see there's actually pretty different colored stone. There's 11 stone in your bag. 2 of them are blue, 2 of them are red, 2 of them are purple, 1 of them is gold, and 2 of them are green. And I think that's 11. So 2 purple.
2 purple, 2
Yes, you know
green.
what? On the stream, I will put it out for you. Do not
Okay.
worry. I've been told by the last group that this needed a visual help. So here you
Okay,
are.
so
Normally you should.
2 red, 2 blue, 2 green, a gold, 2 purple.
Yeah, you should see it on the screen now.
Okay.
And on the stone tablet. Yeah, I made
I
it.
have it, okay.
Okay, I'm not an artist. I'm sorry. It's just a reminder
No,
of what it
that's
looks like.
fine.
Uh,
That's fine.
and so it is like the slot you see are matching the size of the stones, and it
Okay.
is like it's in an arch way. And I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I have 30 seconds to let you think about it.
Obviously, we gotta put these in the holes. Obviously. What is with DMs and puzzles this fucking week?
I
Jesus
feel like all we
Christ.
need are the red, the blue, the yellow, and the orange because the puzzle seems to be about daylight or sunset and sunrise. Which would, you said it had 7 slots? That's
Yeah.
7 stones. We will definitely use the yellow because it's the only single stone and it's an odd
Mhm.
number.
Okay, I'm back. So what
Damn,
are
that was so good.
what are the ideas then, if there's
Well,
any?
basically, to
Mhm.
repeat myself,
Mhm.
we will definitely be using the yellow stone, I believe, since it's the only one of a single color and the number of
Mhm.
stone holes is odd. I also think we're going to be using the red, the blue, and the orange colors because it is seems to be something about a sunset. So before me there was darkness. It's probably the
5,
darkest color,
6.
probably implying maybe blue.
I was gonna say blue or purple, yeah.
It could be purple as well. I suppose we shouldn't
Yeah.
discount purple. Although from the example they are tonally the same. So it's the same value. They are
That's
both
also
of
fair.
the same.
That's the
Call
GM.
purple is the DM's favorite color, so I was thinking purple more than blue.
Okay, let me make it the right proper hue for you.
Oh. Oh.
Imagine this one is okay. You know what?
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, if Ixen is supposed to be the ground, wouldn't we want to use green?
I suppose.
Yeah, that makes
You're
sense. Yeah.
I definitely think we're still going to be using the yellow
Wait,
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we use one of each, it would be 6, and then we just need one more.
Yes. I suppose that's also correct. I see, before me there was darkness, so before whatever it's referencing, it's dark.
You can put
So
it
we
in
probably will-
order if you have an idea.
Okay.
So we'll say for now blue. Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Blue.
That's the purple one on the left.
Oh. No, now
Yeah.
it looks blue to me.
Okay.
My monitor. Sorry.
That's fair. Yeah.
No,
that's
it's
fair.
like
So
yeah, it looks. It's supposed to be
dark
purple.
purple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I was born, my feet burned my mother's womb.
So I would think that
Color
was red for fire. Yeah.
So it could be orange
Or orange. Yeah.
or red. So well, what other color did you think?
I was gonna say yeah, either orange or red for the fire.
Okay. When I'll be gone, my blood will smother the light. That's
Yeah.
probably where the red is.
Then that's when the red is. Yeah.
But as long as I'm staying on this Ixen, my light
Which should be
will
the
guide
green.
people.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is the world green?
I mean,
No, just because like I don't know,
Mhm.
isn't everything fucked up?
That's also fair.
Oh, but this is probably an old puzzle because it's like an old god, so it was probably green then.
So are we saying we're starting with the yellow? Is that what we're saying? We're starting with the yellow.
So it's
Well,
7
no, because
slots.
before me
Yeah.
was darkness, so the mean question should probably be after the darkness.
Okay, no. Okay, that makes sense. So then the purple first.
We're going to assume that the thing was yellow. The me referenced was yellow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that cool? Does anyone have
I
other
mean-
ideas?
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of with this since there's only
Yeah.
one of the yellow. Yeah.
But it's interesting. It's making us put 2. Because after, as long as I'm staying on this Ixen, my light will guide the flock. I feel like maybe there should be some other colors, but also I feel like the DM would not want to sit here. Sorry, that's a little medicating.
Yeah.
I
No.
feel like
But
if
at
there
the same
was
time,
a
the
god
light could
in
be the
this
yellow
temple,
too.
if there was a god in this temple, they would not want us to
So
sit here for hours.
no, I'll help you just better envision what's happening. So it's 3 rising. There's 1 slot at the top of it, at the zenith of it, and there's 3 rising down.
Oh, okay.
It's a notch.
Why are there so many stones? This feels.
There's 7 slots.
Oh, there's 7 slots. Oh,
7
Yeah,
slots,
I thought you
said
11
3.
stone. So 3 up, 1 in the middle, 3 down.
Oh,
So 7 in
okay.
total.
So it 7. Oh, okay.
Do you want
so-
to do a
I'll-
little intelligence check on behalf of your character to see if they can?
No.
So kind of like
Don't take
And
away
it-
my fun bits.
I mean, in theory, it's supposed to be like this. I'm assuming once
No,
you got the right.
so I think it's
I'll
so it's 3, and then
Mm.
it's
yeah, it's
think
rising
think of it
and
like that.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay,
it's
okay, I
rising
understand. I
and
got you, got you, got you,
yeah,
got you, got you.
Art,
that's it.
art.
You see, you
Thank
got
you,
this correct because I'm
thank you.
dumb.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
that's
cool, cool, cool.
correct. I think the orange bits should be on either side because it's being born.
Mm.
I think you've got the right idea, Damien.
Mm.
So you want to slot it like that, right?
Unless Johanna, you disagree.
Let me see. What was it? What was the thing again?
Here.
Before me there was darkness. When I was
Mm.
born, my feet burned my mother womb. When I'll be gone, my blood will smother the light. But as long as I'm staying on this Ixen, my light will guide my flight.
Oh. It also could be the green is under the yellow. Because it has to stay up the X in the world.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay.
Maybe we don't have to use 2 stones of each color.
I don't think we have to, yeah.
So we could do dark purple, orange, green, yellow, green.
Yeah, because there wasn't really a blue mention, yeah. Personally.
Unless there is a specific color that represents the world other than green.
I think the green works, personally.
I think the other green should go.
Like swap it around?
Like,
I feel like we should swap the red. Maybe.
so that would be like the
Mm.
light doesn't leave the Ixen, but it could also be like there's a birth,
Mm-hmm.
but then it could be saying, I don't know.
I see what you're getting at, though.
And it doesn't say that we do have to double up the colors. Hold on.
Yeah.
It doesn't
How
say
many
anything.
how many commas are there? 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. What are we supposed to do with that?
The commas are not helping.
Yeah, there's no stanza. Can I
colors
get
are
a stanza for
misleading.
this thing?
Actually, wait. 1, 2,
The
3.
colors are misleading.
No,
What
actually,
if
actually they help.
Do they? Okay.
Damien will like walk over and like look over the shoulders?
What is this sound? Yeah. Sorry, what are you doing, Timon?
Yeah, where do you
Damien wants to look over their shoulders.
Okay.
You're
Uh,
huge. You can.
Yeah, you have no problem for it.
I mean, yeah.
What if dark? Because before me there was darkness. Red
Yeah.
for mother's womb.
Yeah.
My blood will smother the light. So obviously light has to be here.
Yeah.
And then when I'll Ixen is green.
You said we get the green there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Have you done this puzzle before?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, this is a guess.
I'm kind of feeling this guess though.
Well, I mean, dark.
Because if we're going based off of like word for word off of the thing, I'm kind of feeling this, yeah.
Oh, somebody left
Could
a
also
Again.
be that the light goes at the end.
Well, the end. Oh, I mean, it could
That's
be.
also fair, yeah.
Although an apex generally is the most guiding. You know what? That's fine.
You want to try this one?
I'm good with this one.
Okay.
I have all the faith in Damien.
As you slot the first
It was a guess.
stone,
Yeah.
at the first stone, nothing happens. The second one,
Oh.
nothing happens.
Okay.
The third one, nothing happens. The fourth one, nothing happens. As you slide the green one, a puff of greenish sick air reach you. I guess you're the one slotting in, Johanna. I'm gonna need you to make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, lovely. Constitution, save and throw.
You're good at those.
Yeah, 17.
17. You feel like it's poison coming for you, and you just hold your breath and use your mastery over your body to just let it wash away from you. But you get
dang.
the idea that that stone do not belong here. The rest are going
Okay,
pretty
so
great.
the first four are fine.
Yeah,
It's
the
the green
first
one.
four were fine.
Yeah,
yes.
the first four
Oh, the
are
first four
fine.
The first four were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the last three. Well, at least the green is gone.
Yeah, you stopped at the green, but
Yeah.
yeah. Do you still
Okay.
wish to slide the orange and the red where they are?
What if you put the orange where the green was supposed to be?
I think the red is supposed to go now.
You think
Is
the red's
it?
supposed to go next?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll start that. I'll start that up then.
All right. Please do a dexterity saving throw. As
I'm
a
just gonna dummy.
burst of like heat starts scouring at your face.
So that's not it. Got it.
This riddle doesn't make any sense.
It's okay. 13.
Yeah, 13 is you're just gonna take half damage from this. From this.
So what if you put the orange
You
one?
take 2 points of damage, 2 points of fire
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
As you put the orange, nothing happened.
Oh.
So then what if we put
Okay, so orange is good.
The-
Orange is good.
the red?
Yeah. The voice from beyond said the second orange is good.
And the voice from you.
Yeah.
So what if it's like that? Hear me out.
I mean, I'll put the last two in like that.
Yeah, you put like this, and as you do so, you see the symbol of light and of dawn shine across the
It was
room.
a sunset, like I said.
Yes,
Fuck you guys. You gaslit me out of my own answer.
it is the
Oh
circle
my
of
god,
the
we
sun.
gaslit the gaslighter. Oh my god.
And yes, now that you see it in front of you, it makes more sense than the DM described.
Oh, like when I described at the beginning.
And
We gaslit the gaslighter. It's great.
And yeah, you see the circle of the sun rising and setting down again. And
That's
you hear
hilarious.
a door, like one of actually the walls, just open wide. And what you see behind, clutching a book, is a Saint Myrtas, a white-skinned tiefling with short horns, clenching at the book. And behind him, there's rows and rows of circles that just are spiraling around him. And you see that he's just clutching and rocking back and forth. And just seems lost in thoughts.
I think we found our guy.
That seems to be the case, yeah.
Virgil, does he smell like whatever corruption or whatever you were sniffing before?
It does, Virgil. You can see it and you can feel it. There's those gelatinous white thing digging under his skin, and like you feel like it's drawing his blood out and sipping it in the floor.
Yes, there's a gelatinous white sort of substance seemingly draining his blood and putting it into the ground.
Do we want to do anything about that, or is it just a bag 'em and tag 'em situation?
I guess bag him and tag him.
I mean, if that's the case, then Johanna will walk up with the rope in hand and like try to get tie up the hands at the very least.
Yeah, you can tie up the hands. It like he's clutching the book in his hand, but you can tie his hand, no worries.
Yeah, like I'll
Mhm.
tie his hands and then no, I'm not gonna touch the book because the book might be, some weird, crazy shit. So I'm not gonna touch the book. And then I like kind of like will adjust him out the chair or
Yeah, he's
yeah.
he's on the ground, and as you try
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
pull him or adjust him on the ground, something is like you're pulling at something. Something is restraining him on the ground. You feel like you could pull him away, but it requires strength.
I mean, I'm a strong fox. I think I
Yeah,
could pull him off.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like the way this is being said. I'm
Uh,
scared, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Go ahead and do a strength, like athletic, I would say. Athletic.
Athletics? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be left at athletics. Yeah, 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 yeah. 14.
All right, let me check the strength of that. You try and pull it out, and actually, my bad, it has a -1. So you pull it, and it's rough, and you strain your muscle, but you hear the just at one moment it gives in, and you almost, not fall back on your ass, but just pull back a few feet as like the strength just something snapped, basically.
Uh,
And you have
as
the
that
people in your
happens,
hand.
can Damien like come up behind Johanna to like steady her?
Yeah, you can, of course.
Ah, the
You're
good as a boy. I swear.
you're caught by the strong arms of Damien.
Oh, thanks.
You could have asked for help. He looks heavy.
No, I got it. I'm used to this.
And so, for those who are not holding together, so Magdalene and Virgil, you see that where the thing snapped, it withdrew back in the ground, leaving small holes in the ground.
Ooh.
Not good.
What's not good?
He was attached, and with whatever it was withdrew back, much like those gods who we left at the beginning of the temple.
Should we get out of here then?
I think we should prepare to fight our way out of here.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. What are your
Jen,
yes? Now go ahead first.
could we take a 5-minute break, maybe?
Yeah, of
No,
course,
no
of course,
break.
of course.
No.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I
It's
No
wasn't.
been
break.
like
Only
2.5
D&D.
hours.
Yeah,
No.
no, of course.
Nah.
My
The
bad.
purpose to piss and
Yes,
like pee and get more
Honestly, I do have to
blood.
pee.
yes. 5 minute
If
Yeah,
that's
I
break,
gotta get
okay.
everybody. Be right back in 5 minutes. Be right back
Okay,
at
be right back,
38.
be right
Well,
back.
Okay, bye.
see you in a while. Sorry about that. Just ask for it. I'm gonna leave you with some creepy ass music in the meantime. I should key too then. I should do that. Just be right back. Be right back. Just music. Welcome back. Up, let me swap back the thingy. Yeah, we're back. But not everybody. Sit in break. How are you feeling? Are you alright, Spectre?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm honestly afraid, like, once we leave here, we're gonna get attacked or something.
Why would you be afraid?
Because the things outside disappeared, the thing that was attached to
Mhm.
him disappeared,
Mm-hmm.
and that could all be warning systems for something bigger.
I don't know. I've never played the game before.
But
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
welcome back.
I'm gaslighting you, Spectre.
You know, be gaslit.
Wow.
Like, I hate this portion of the fucking game.
What?
I
What?
say it jokingly.
What? I'm sorry. I'll do better.
We were just complaining about the riddle. I don't want to hear it.
I don't like that.
Come on, you were kind of sitting there for a minute being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, because, like, it could... Like, all riddles and, like, puzzles, they could be interpreted in different
Yes.
ways.
Also, I translated it, like I wrote it in French originally, so maybe the translation is not precise enough. I'll look into that. Or maybe just I was about to say something spicy. Maybe just English speakers are less intelligent. That's all.
Well, the thing is, the way that it's translated,
Mm.
it doesn't sound like everything is supposed to match up.
Mhm.
So when you're actually doing the puzzle, it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, like you could get the first four right, but
Mm.
then the last three is where it gets confusing because you're not realizing it's supposed to match the opposite side.
Yes, maybe that's
And
the
I think
problem.
I think that's where the translation is going off because
Mhm.
you're focusing on Ixen. Now you're focusing on
True.
green instead of going back to red.
That's true. I'll look into it when I published it. I'll make sure I clean that up. Thank you.
I mean, some people might get it where it's like, oh, the rise and fall of the sun, but then again, it's whoever interprets it that way.
Yeah. Although I could give more clues, it happens. Like you can always ask for like a little smartness check from your character.
Nah, our
Nah.
group is smart.
Yeah.
It's okay. You just had the dumb barbarian help a little bit.
Oh, a little bit. Like, oh, this is pretty color. I like it.
It's a pretty color.
But yeah, I wonder what those golden eyes mean to them.
I know. I wrote that down and I put a question mark next to it.
Like, what is going on?
You really stumped me on that one because I was afraid to just be like, can I try to remember? But I was just like, fuck it, let me see if I actually know if those golden eyes mean anything to me. Anytime you ask me that question, I'm gonna ask if I could roll.
And I'll make it the way. You roll a d20 and you add your intelligence modifier to it. It's a history roll every time.
Oh, so then why don't I just roll history instead of just rolling a flat d20?
Yeah, because I'm stupid. Yeah, because I was like, oh, actually, history would be the stat you would use from now on.
Okay, so if anything, then
Yeah,
give
you
me
roll
1 second,
history.
actually. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second then. I want to. What was that last roll then?
I mean, it wouldn't have changed much because you don't have like the higher history ever.
No. That custom roll that I did, I think it was a d20.
Yeah.
I think it still would have failed, but that would have been a 13 then.
Yeah, it wouldn't have matched. Like meet
Yeah.
the thing.
The DC. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not giving your backstory away right now.
No, really. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Everyone wants to know more about Damien, and we're just like, no.
It will happen in due time. Do not worry.
What do you think about Damien Spector?
What do I
What
do?
do
No. Spectre?
Oh.
what does Virgil think about him?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
how do I say this without sounding rude? It's not.
Oh!
Not Virgil being rude.
So
Wow.
spicy.
he
Mm-mm.
okay. He's very thankful that you are the way you are, and that if
Okay.
something bad happens, you have the strength to back it up. But he feels as though you're like a child trying to go through the world.
Oof.
He'd
That's.
like to
Uh,
believe that.
mm-hmm.
Mhm. Do we have everybody back?
No.
Yes?
No.
Yes.
Who's missing?
No, okay, I was asking.
Nobody.
Yeah.
I barely heard Dinah for a minute. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I have been here.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just being a little brat. Don't mind me.
It's
I just
okay.
had to
I
put
like
Jarvis
brats.
away because it's a million degrees and he's just a poor bird.
Oh,
Poor
no,
bird.
baby.
No
And he's
thoughts
Baby.
had.
yeah, it's his old man bedtime.
Oh.
Mm.
Speaking of old man bedtime,
Oh no.
you have in your arms that Tieflin is an older gentleman, not that old. He must be around 50 years old.
Okay.
It's not that old. Was just to make it transition back into the story. And as you pull him, you're like, he's catatonic. He's not speaking. He seems to
Okay.
be looking into the emptiness. He's rocking back and forth, even though you're holding him. You feel like he's in shock, if anything.
Okay. Since we've all had the idea of, all right, it's time to leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of like, when we get to the ladder, I'm probably gonna have him like piggyback me. Like
Mhm.
I'll like have his
Okay.
arms on my shoulders and like I'll like grab his legs as we go up the ladder. Yeah.
Okay. Um. Last thing before, what are all of your passive perception, please? I don't
Oh
know.
yo.
10.
11.
11.
15.
God
Okay.
damn.
None of you, but you, Magdalene. Here it is. As the things snap out, you hear the voice of a singing woman. Basically, what you're hearing in the music right now.
Okay.
Just a whole, almost a haunting lullaby from a woman that echoes not around you. You hear it muffled through the ground, like something is calling you.
Oh, shit.
What?
Something is singing beneath our feet. Do you think this is a siren situation? Do we clog our ears or not? I really should have gone to Tenere's Guide to Horrible Monsters.
I mean, if you think it's a siren, then yeah, we should do our best to cover our ears.
I don't know if it's a siren or if it's one of those things where we have to listen to the sound to figure out where this fucker is. But it's coming from beneath the ground, and based on all these shrooms, I'd say it is probably best. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what to do in this situation. I'm old.
I think our best bet is just to leave. At this
Okay.
point, we got what we needed, right?
Mm-hmm. So
I don't
as
think it's gonna let us leave. I stick
Yeah,
stuff in
that's
my
also true.
ears.
Yeah,
yeah, what else?
I cannot hear any of you anymore.
Oh,
that's fair.
okay.
Grandma turns off her hearing aid.
Damn.
Dum, dum. Uh, so you have the deafen condition. But we'll get into that a bit later. So
Not a definite condition.
you're going all out of it and back
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you
Uh,
all to
Hopefully,
I guess
do.
hopefully
I get
safely,
to.
yeah.
I mean, I'll just make sure everybody gets out because Damien has to help Virgil up.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You get everybody up and outside, and I'm gonna need you all to do a little stealth check for me, please.
Cause we're so good at stealth.
Why?
Oh, let me
It's
get
just
rid
we're
of
so
those.
good. Oh, Magdalene is gone.
Magdalene is like,
Yeah, peace out.
She is fucking gone.
Virgil is
Okay,
doing great
okay,
too.
okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh no!
Oh.
It's okay because all of you would have failed anyway. Because the
Huh?
creature rolled a natural
Even
20.
me?
Because the creature
Uh-oh.
rolled a natural 20 on its perception.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna roll with disadvantage because I got homie on my back too, but like I still
Nah,
roll
it's
like
okay.
shit
As
anyway.
you feel like you're out, you're getting behind the thing, like the double doors, and it's at that moment where you hear the voice again, just a "Oh," again, and for a moment you turn around and you see nothing. But from where the thing collapsed under the ground, you see something pushing the tombstone and pulling out of the ground. You see
Oh, lovely.
first a just a white, milky white arm get out, then a second, then a third, then a fourth. Then you see a head, then you see a second, then you see bones and ooze and liquid and muscle, almost like you're looking inside a stomach that is being like chewing on something. And as it pull out, you see actually a humanoid form. Let me describe exactly what you see. Pulling out of the ground, wearing a long white dress, a wedding dress. You see a woman. Her whole skin is pale, like this fungus and ooze kind of white, except her eyes that are golden, like two shining gold pieces. And behind it, the torso attached to it, there is a man overshadowing it. And just you see his hand while he looks at you emotionless, pulls and gets over the eyes, the golden eyes of the woman. Where her wombs and stomach should be, there is a gaping hole, and blood has completely sipped and tainted her dress. And where the gaping hole is, you see a single umbilical cord drop in the ground. And as she steps toward you, you see that something is pulling at the umbilical cord and getting out of the ground slowly. You see mass of skulls and flesh rotting inside a white, milky kind of ooze in front of you. The creature is looking at you. And I'm gonna need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, we love that.
And I'm gonna
Love
swap the
that.
music to something that is more combat focused.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
And I'm gonna show you what's on the screen in just a moment.
A 10.
Oh, guys.
Let me know if anybody rolled under a
Natural 20.
You rolled a natural
I
10?
rolled
Yeah.
a
Good.
natural one.
Okay, so everybody who rolled under 15, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think everybody rolled
Yeah,
in the
that
15 except for me.
Alright.
except yeah.
All three of you, except
God.
except you, Johanna,
Yeah.
all three others, you see something, and it's like I described it, but my words are not giving it justice. What you feel right there when she looks at you feel seen, and not from the outside. Her eyes are covered. You feel like something inside you, like your heart, is being watched out. and you just hear that beautiful voice calling you, but you feel like your heart is pumping faster, like the fear or the fight or fleeting instinct kicks in. You all gain the fear condition,
No.
except the one who succeeds. And I'm gonna pull up the monster for you.
Guys, no.
I'm just.
Oh man, I can
Is this-
still hear her even though I'm deafened.
And this is the size of the monster, and there is the wet, like the woman.
Oh.
The woman in
Oh.
front of it is human size, though. And she has like that weird torso grafted to her of a man that is just like holding her eyes closed.
I didn't know we was fighting a Dark Souls boss. What the fuck?
It is a Dark Souls boss.
What the fuck?
But yes, your no, it is my Dark Souls boss. Welcome to my nightmare once more.
No.
This is a creature
Yes.
that I see a lot in my nightmare. The drawing is
Oh.
inspired of is something from D&D, but like, yeah, I'll tell you more about it.
Yeah.
But yes, so now I'm gonna need the initiative for everybody. Oh, and also everybody that missed that saving throw on fear, you all take a stress point, a concussion stress point, please.
A stress point.
Not a stress point.
Not a
you
rapture, just one
wild.
stress point. Please note it down somewhere and track it down at 4 stress points. You will gain a stack, like you will unlock the clairvoyance ability and gain a scar. So, Virgil, how much did you roll on your initiative, please?
Initiative.
11.
Hey, I also rolled an 11.
Okay, who has the higher dex between you two?
What's your dex, Spectre?
+4.
Okay.
You have higher than me. I have +2.
Okay, all right. So,
15.
all right, Damien, you go first so far. How did you roll, Maggie?
24.
Sorry, not Maggie, Magdalene. I'm not allowed as the
Well,
DM.
I suppose you get to call me Maggie.
Whoa. What she got that I don't got, Dinah?
Because
what she
I'm
got that I
God.
don't got?
Cause that
Hot
what the fuck?
NPCs.
Ah.
11, and you get after Virgil, so I'm gonna put you on 10. It's fine because as things are perfectly balanced, she rolled a 20 to see you all, but she rolled a natural 1 on her initiative, -1, so for a total of 0.
0.
So at the initiative, she has had 0.
That's crazy.
But you have the fear condition. Do I need to remind you what the fear condition does?
yes.
Okay, so fear condition in D&D makes it so that you cannot willingly go closer to the creature.
Okay.
You also have disadvantage on every attack you do against the creature. If against like anything, if you see the creature in your periphery, like in your vision. So a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack roll, while the source of fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. But you get to roll at the end of your turn to see if you shake the fear off.
Okay.
All right, so you're first, Damien. No, you're first, Magdalene. What do you do?
I'm gonna go hide.
Fair.
Fair.
That's fair.
Okay, behind a tombstone.
Mhm.
All right.
Safe here, it's
Do a
comfortable.
little hiding roll, please. My God, she rolled a 20 on a perception check against you.
Oh,
Again?
Yes,
Jesus.
17.
I'm sorry. So no, it's not gonna be enough to be hidden. You feel like you're pretty hidden, and then the moment you pull out for an attack, I presume.
No, I'm not gonna do anything.
You just hide. Okay, good to know. You stay hidden, and you feel like you're pretty hidden until you see one of those tendrils, those white thing, just pop out of the ground and turn toward you. It ends your turn.
Mhm.
Okay, Damien.
Oh, I get to roll again at the end of my turn.
Yeah, you get to roll for the fear to shake the fear off. And technically, because you're not in a line of sight, you don't have disadvantage anymore.
11.
11. It's not going to be enough to shake off the fear.
Mhm.
So Now it's Damien's turn. Damien, what do you do?
He's very confused by this feeling, as he's never felt that before. Um,
Okay, I'm there for it.
so this is he's not happy, but
His knees are a bit shaking, and like his aim is not steady. Your heart is beating faster than usual. You're not used to that. It feels like you're a bit tired when you didn't even started the fight. What do you do?
he's gonna.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He'll move here.
Mm-hmm. You
Um.
can still attack. You just have disadvantage.
No. I know. Yeah, I'm just kind of moving him here for right now
Mm-hmm.
because I wouldn't have gotten a shot. Yeah, he's mad, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, fuck it. Damien's gonna use a firebolt on this
Okay.
thing.
Roll with disadvantage, please.
Roll 2. First one was a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Well, it's not.
I gotta roll. Not a nat 20. It was a 17, but it's a 20. All right, let me roll again.
Okay, not a natural.
Boop.
May
12.
Yeah, 12 is not gonna hit. Well, actually, it hits the creature, but like the fire seeping and just you don't know if it's the spell that fizzled a bit too early or if you missed shot, but it seems to stop there. Just at her feet. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, and I'll roll. That's the wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save. With disadvantage, technically, because you're seeing her.
Fuck. It's fine.
It's
This
a
was a
9.
9 anyway.
It's gonna be a fail
Oh.
anyway.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So you're still frightened. It's a Virgil turn, and you're frightened, Virgil. What do you do? It's you're having flashbacks to that night. The creature picking you one by one. You're having just a little moment of like, you need a plan. What do you do?
He is going to cast Mirror Image.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will stay put.
Okay, you stay here. All right.
Yep.
Okay, even with fear, you do not move. You stay. And it leads us to Johanna. What do you do?
What do I roll to?
Oh, sorry. Wisdom shake with disadvantage because you're not hiding or not breaking the line of sight.
Guys.
No, I'm still feared.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Johanna. What do you do?
Okay. I think the first thing she's going to do is go behind like the nearest tombstone and
Mhm.
put down our little tiefling friend.
Yeah.
Uh
You drop
yeah.
him, it's a reaction. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just have him behind us, so it's like
Yeah.
so it's not visible to the dark soul boss over there.
Mhm.
And then this thing is huge. Holy shit. I'm going to. I think we're just gonna start things off with a bang
Okay.
because last time I only got like one like hit point and as far as damaging people, and I didn't like that. I'm gonna be real.
Mhm.
Um. So we're going to start. Is this a bonus action or is this an action?
Is this what?
Oh no, I was looking at
Okay.
myself. Hold on.
Okay,
Give me a
okay.
second. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, so we agree starting off the bat with skeletal form.
Okay, let's
Since
do
it's a
that.
since it's a bonus action, so like before the bones are protruding from my skin,
Mm-hmm.
kind of acting like a armor around my body,
Yeah.
and I am going to have it do the benefit of. I increased my reach by 5 feet then. So instead of
Okay,
5,
that's
it's like 10 feet now.
let's go. So
Um
if you allow me, I think it's one of your tails that start like
mm,
creeping around your weapon, or you can use your tails as like a spike if you prefer.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be ranged
give me
now.
1 second.
I'm giving you 1 second, 2 seconds, even if you want to.
Fear is such an annoying condition.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
And so I'm going to shimmy my way over to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the fact that I have like these skeletal bones covering all of my body, even the tails, I think I'm going to use the sharpened point of the tail
Mm-hmm.
as my jagged weapon, and I'm going to attack it with
Yes.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Question: Since you added reach, do you want to stay in max reach, or do you want to move
Yeah.
in?
I do want to say, Master.
Okay,
You're
so you
totally
can
right.
stay
Yeah.
here if you want
Got
to.
you.
You have the range.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Yeah. So technically, I'm gonna use unarmed strike for it.
You
Yeah.
have like it's in the description of your spell. It's actually yeah. You can add either your strength or your finesse, whatever is the best, and you master it. So
Okay. So
so
because I'm pretty sure it's the same because my strength is a +2,
yeah, that's it.
and then
And you master it, so it's a +4 to hit.
yeah.
Okay, I was
So
just
yeah,
making sure we're not nerfing yourself.
uh, yeah. 21 to hit.
Yeah, it does it. Yeah.
Okay, so then I roll I think a 1d8. Yeah,
Yeah,
1d8.
1d8, it's magical. And you add your strength. Oh, that's
Okay. So then I roll a 1d8. That is 7 damage.
all right. 7 magical damage. It pierces into the skin, and you would expect a cry of pain or something, and the creature just look at you and a very gentle voice answering like, "It hurts so much." And she looks at you and train her eyes on you.
Yeah, I figured
And
that'd be the case.
it's. Do you have anything else?
Action, bonus action. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I got some other things. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm giving you
Uh,
action bonus action.
I will action surge actually.
Okay, let's go.
And
Let's do that.
and I'm going to attack again.
Let's do a second attack then.
Yeah. That's not gonna hit. That's an 8.
No, the 8's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's my turn again.
Yeah, do you want to move out or you stay here?
I'm saying where I'm at.
Okay. And then as she said, it hurts so very much. She puts her hand on your face, just gentle, and she's slowly getting your hair out of the way as she looks deep into your eyes. Well, she would look, but the hand of the other creatures covering her. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah, you're gonna take some the full brunt of the damage.
Yeah, that's
You
good.
take
I don't need that. Get rid of that.
you take wait, I'm bad at math today. Oh, it's not that great of a roll. You take 9 points of damage. Psychic
That
was
hurt.
a bad roll.
Ow.
You take 9 points of damage, psychic,
Okay.
and you feel like some part of your memories are getting scanned at, looked at, and it is bringing back feelings. You see yourself reading the paper again, but the words on the pages are starting to blur, like you don't even remember what you read yesterday. I'm gonna need you to add a d4, and every time you're gonna roll for an ability check or an attack roll, you will subtract that d4. You're baned for now.
I got banned. Okay.
And as she carries you gently and looks into your eyes, the grafted thing behind just lashes out at you. So for a moment you see her golden eyes look at you. And it's gonna attack it. It's a natural one, so it's not gonna hit. And at the moment eyes look at you, you see there is a tear, a single blood tear coming out of the creature. And immediately the end covers her back. It finishes its turn. And it's just gonna stay where it is, just like move just a little in closer, and then it finishes its turn. So now you are back to Magdalene. What do you do, Magdalene?
Me?
Yeah, little you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, these things seem like mushrooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess since I can't approach the creature and I am a melee fighter, I will just do some prep work.
You have things you can throw at it.
Why would I want to lose my precious daggers? I'm closer to running away than defeating this thing.
Okay, so what do you prep?
I take one of my daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna smother it in oil and use a tinderbox to light it on fire.
All right.
Yeah.
You just hear the rushing of fire, and rushing is not a word, but I don't care. The sound of
I'm
fire
pretty
on
sure the word.
your blade. And as you see the fire, and just it warms your heart a little bit, and you're outside of like the range of it, like you don't see it, the creature. I'm gonna ask you if you want to do one more wisdom savings throw.
Hell yeah.
It's not disadvantage because you're not seeing it. Yeah, you're
17.
saving, and as you do that, and like the
Yay.
fire, like starting to pull and lick at your dagger, you see that the little fungus thing or the little blood thing or flesh thing looks at the fire and recoiled.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know how to deal with the dead. Sometimes we must cremate them. And
as
I think that that's an action to do
yeah,
that, right?
that's an action. You still have a bonus action technically. So
I will take the dodge action.
yeah, or the hide as you prefer.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I'll hide.
you're still behind her. Okay, now she will roll a stealth check. She will roll. Hey, she's rolling very well on her perception check.
I'm not doing well on stealth, but it's hard to hide with
Yeah.
a hand of fire.
Okay, yeah, like the problem is, yeah, you're pretty well hidden and you just see the smoke rising up behind the tomb. So it finishes your turn. It's gonna be
Yeah, because I mean, I can't get close to this thing.
damn. You can now because you're
Oh,
not
now I
frightened
can,
anymore.
but before I couldn't.
Yeah,
I'm not good. Get close now. That's crazy.
yeah. I'm just like
That's real
you
crazy.
can. Damien, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Damien is going to close his eyes and he is going to rage.
Okay. So because you close your eyes and you rage, I'm gonna ask you to roll now for the fear. Like, please
For the
roll
show?
and a straight roll.
Okay.
Something about those eyes.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Damien, as you close your eyes for a moment, you see the face of a young, half-elven woman with beautiful golden eyes. Her long, flowing dark hair are looking at you, and she's tilting her hair and smiling, and putting a soft and gentle hand on your face. You can't remember her name, but she'll bring you peace. and then rage as slowly she's being pulled and torn away from you. And you can see just like the water trying to draw her away from you. And you instinctively reach to grab her, but she's not there anymore. As you open your eyes back, you'd see the creature and your friend all around you. What do you do?
Oh, because he's not feared anymore,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to. He's gonna charge
Mm-hmm.
at this creature,
Yeah.
and with his great axe, he's going to swing down on it.
And this is where I start playing Apocalypse Noctis. So yeah, you can make an attack roll, please, and you can make it reckless if you wish to, because you're raging.
But they'll have advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
He's mad, so
He's
he'll do
raging. Yeah.
He's raging. Also,
You get something with Berserker if you rage, if you're reckless.
I get frenzy, and I was just about to look that up for a second.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure what I have to do for that. Where is it? Okay, if I reckless attack while rage is active, I deal an additional 2d6 damage.
Yeah, that's probably worth it then.
Oh yeah, this is worth it. Alright, so do I just roll for the attack and then roll a 2d6?
Yes, you roll for the attack to see if you hit. If you hit, you will roll 2d6 plus the damage of your weapon.
Alright, well let me roll first. Let me see what I actually hit.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, go ahead. How much?
15.
It does hit. It's just 2d6 and you add your strength. Sorry, I misread the thing.
Okay, so let me roll the damage. So
Yeah.
it's 13 slashing damage.
Okay. Well.
And then it's 2 so it's
No. You don't do the d12. You just do 2d6 instead. It replaces.
Okay. Oh, it replaces it? Okay. So
oh, no, wait. Okay, let me read again. If you use Reckless Attack while your rage is active, you deal extra damage to the first target you hit on the turn. Yes. Oh, no, never mind. It's 13 plus. Go ahead. I'm bad at reading.
So, but is it 2d6?
Yeah, now you add 2d6 now.
So 2.
It's like a sneak attack on the first attack.
7.
Okay, so 20 points of damage on the first attack. Woo! Somebody's coming in hot. And so...
Mad.
So it was 7 points from you earlier, Johanna, and now it's 20 from you. Okay. I'm just making sure my math is correct, if I didn't forget anything. Okay. That finishes your turn, Damien?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When you finish your turn, you hear 2 hours has passed. So, yes, Virgil, it's your turn.
Virgil's gonna get behind the tree.
Yeah, okay. You walk back behind the tree. Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw without the disadvantage, please?
Yeah.
Still not beating it.
Okay,
The creature looks like it. What do you do?
It'll just stay there.
Okay. Not using anything? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I cannot do anything.
You don't have, I don't know, even a cantrip? Nothing? No. Oh, God.
No.
Okay.
You don't even have a cantrip?
It'd be like that sometimes.
Virgil, it's you. No, never mind. You already won. Johanna, it's your turn now.
Dang it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just going to yeah, I'm gonna attack it again with disadvantage because I'm banged.
No, not disadvantage. You subtract a d4. He's to
Oh yeah,
straight roll, and
that's what I
you,
meant. Yeah. That's what I meant. Okay, so straight roll and then add a D4. Okay, straight roll.
yeah,
Okay, so that's a
20.
dirty 20, and then
Whatever
a
happens, it's gonna hit. Like even if you get minus d4, it's gonna hit. Don't worry.
and I got a 4.
It's a 16, but it's still hit.
Okay,
So
and
go ahead,
then
roll
that's a
damage.
one, and then 1d8. That is going to be 3 damage.
Did you add your? Don't forget to add your strength to it.
Uh,
So it's 5
I-
damage.
oh, it is 5 damage.
Yeah. You add your strength when you fire to those attacks. So previously it was not 7, it was 9 point of damage.
It doesn't say anything about adding strength
It
to the
is.
to
It
the
does say that it is a finesse weapon, finesse weapon, and
Yeah.
so this means that you can either add dex or strength to it. So both
Okay,
are right.
then.
So
Okay.
yeah, so I'm adding 4 damage. Like this is 3 plus 2, 5, and we forgot 2 damage on the previous one. So
Okay.
you did 9 damage previously.
Okay.
Okay, and
And then and then 3 for this one. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, so this is 5 in total.
So
Like
this
3
is
plus
5.
2.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
And then I don't really have that much of a bonus action. So then, I'm just gonna stab it again with one of my Kitsune
Okay.
shells.
All right. And so you just like see another Damien, you're next to her, and you see just another tail, like almost like a dagger or lance, just jam into her. And now she's changing her target because Damien did more damage, and
Yeah.
there was a look of recognition almost in her eyes. Damien, she will caress your neck and slowly grab it. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Motherfucker, fine.
Please do the thing.
Cross my fingers, please.
I'm crossing all my body parts for you.
An 18, get fucked, bitch!
Yes. All right. You will not. I think you don't even take damage if that happens. I'm just checking. Yeah. Like she tries to peer into your mind. Your heart is completely closed. The rage and just the pure fire and heat and thunder that is emanating from you almost make her recoil. And this time, the broken horn, is not remade with purple fire. You just see a crackling of purple thunder on his right horn that is broken. But it's gonna make an attack anyway. This is a 11 to hit you. I don't think it does hit you.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it tried to hit you, and you just grab his fingers with your left hand. I think you're right-handed,
Yeah.
and just stop the punch and pull it back. It's Magdalene's turn now. It was a shitty turn for the creature.
Should be scared now, bitch.
Me?
Yes,
My
it's your little turn.
Okay, well, in that case, Magdalene's just pissed off, as per usual. She's going to retrieve a silver coin out of a hidden pocket in
Okay.
her vest, and she's going to hold it over her chest. And there really isn't an incantation other than a begrudging grunt as she uses Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport
All
30
right,
feet.
I'm all for it. And as you're
And
behind,
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I imagine that like
You're flanking.
these ravens like wrap around her, and she just appears in like a flurry of wings,
Beautiful.
and she's gonna come down from the top on the creature with her daggers aflame.
Let's go. Roll an attack with advantage because you're flanking as you emanate out of the shadow. All on the other side.
The advantage is 19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. And all on the other side, for a little moment, you see 2 black wings, like black feather wings, spread around her. And it just lasts a split second, and as she hit the ground, those wings just disappear completely.
And then I'm gonna offhand which is a nat 20.
All right, so you both hits. The first one is the one with the sneak attack. I'm gonna say this was pretty cool and dope. I can give you the nat 20 on the sneak attack one.
Woo! I will roll that. Oop. Did she come back? Yeah, I know how to roll that. Believe me.
Oh, just roll the damage
You
with the sneak
Believe me.
attack, and then we'll double it at the end if you want to.
I first one is base 2 plus 5, so
Okay.
7.
Yeah, 7 point of damage, and now you do the sneak attack.
And then the sneak attack. It is going to be double sixes.
Well, now it's not a 12 because
Nice.
it's a crit, so it's gonna be 24 damage on that attack. Plus,
Nice,
Yes.
we are
nice.
doubling the dice of the damage, which was a 2 plus. So it is because of the crit, you're doing 28 damage. All right.
And then the offhand is max damage of 4.
Yeah, that's still a round where you did 28 plus 33 plus 4. It's 37 point of damage in one round. In 2
All
attacks.
of it was on fire, and now I'm tired and will continue to do nothing productive for the rest of the
Yes.
fight.
And
No.
Wait.
You got this.
Wait. Hold a minute. The main hand was fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to roll 3d6, please. And actually,
Ah,
let's
hell
do it
yeah.
the other way around. It's not 3d6 because it's not like the other way around. It's prone to fire, so it's double damage. So for the sake of it, roll 6d6, please, of damage.
That's crazy.
Holy shit. 24.
So, Magdalene, as you come down from the heaven, for a moment, you can feel her grasp on your shoulder. You can feel and hear her voice, and you just hear, "You're doing so wonderfully well, my darling." And you did 61 point of damage for level 3 rogue on that turn.
Holy shit, bro.
As you should.
The
Pop off,
creature.
Say fuck
queen.
off, and I like rub
Yes.
tears from my eyes.
Pop the fuck off, queen.
You dealt a massive amount of damage, enough to sever the mass of flesh and wounds that was behind it, like just a mountain of corpses behind. But it seems to send the creature into a real, pure hatred scream of pain. And as she does growl, I need you all to do a wisdom saving throw again.
Oh, that.
Another one, please.
Oh, that's a 5.
Oh no.
As she
Right
enters her
now.
survival mode, she's gonna use her ability of changing shape. And Spectre, you were trying to say something? Sorry, Virgil.
Oh no, I rolled a 7.
Okay. So who
I
rolled
gotta
under
roll,
a
hold on.
15?
I gotta roll.
I did.
All right. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
All right, hold on. Boop. An 18.
Okay,
Nice, nice.
you, Damien, you don't take anything, but all the rest of you, you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
That's it.
Oh, I take half. I'm resistant.
That's true.
Nice.
So you take only 5. But the rest of you take 11 points of necrotic damage as the sheer scream of it knocked the air of your lungs, and for a moment you see those white tendrils start digging in your flesh. And you see that just it extends like small hair filaments that just connects with you all, almost like a porcupine of flesh reaching for you. And she's gonna actually heal itself for a portion of the damage dealt. So it was 5 plus 10 plus 10. Halved.
Yeah, 5 plus 11, 11, yeah.
I'm gonna help them, so it's 10 plus half of. She's getting back 12 point of damage of healing.
Brother.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a reaction for that, so she doesn't have a reaction anymore. It's Damien's turn, unless you want to do something more, Magdalene, with your 61 point of damage.
Yeah,
I
get
was just gonna
him.
run away.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
Did we take damage from that?
Yeah, you take 11.
We take 11.
Yeah,
If
you
we
take
failed it.
11, and Johanna took 11 too.
Yeah.
Damien, what do you do?
After seeing
Mhm.
what this creature is capable of, no, he'll swing his great axe
Yeah,
again.
Barbarian, go roleplay. Do you reckless again?
Hell yeah, and I'll let that frenzy.
All right, let's do more damage.
Alright, well, let me see if I hit it first because he's mad, so we'll see. 25, never mind.
It's gonna hit.
Okay, roll damage. 16, and then adding the 2d6.
Yeah.
2d6, roll.
Wait, it was 16 point of damage there? Oh my god, you people are
Okay,
hitting
so
so hard.
16, 17, 18. That's 19.
Okay. I'm there for it. Damn, you're dishing out some massive damage.
Hell yeah, he's mad.
Yeah.
He's like my friends.
It's like your friends. Okay. It finishes your turn, or do you wish to move?
No, he's staying right here.
Okay. Oh, here it's Apocalypse actually playing right now. No, it's not
Let's
actually. My
go.
bad. It's
Oh,
no,
sad.
it's not. Sorry. It's Ascension. All right.
it's okay.
It's Virgil's turn. Virgil, you're still frightened. Technically, you need to roll, but you broke the line of sight, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
You need to be
17.
Yeah, you're back in control of your body. You're not afraid anymore, so you have your full turn and you can do whatever you wish to. No disadvantage anymore and nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna move once over.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's going to Misty Step 30 feet in front of him.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do that. So it puts you there. Yeah, it puts you there. Sorry, you don't see me. It puts you there. Okay. And then? Okay, getting the
He'll
flank, I
then
see.
move, yeah, over here, and then can he still attack or?
Yeah, it's a bonus action, so you still have your action now.
Okay, yeah, then he'll attack.
Right. With advantage, please. But as you, Damien and Joanna, what you're seeing is one is turning into a raven, like a flock of raven, and as she comes down, she has wings, dark wings that appears across her body. And the other one is a wolf that just like turn into mist and steps behind it. Like it seems that both half your party can teleport.
Must be nice.
How much did you roll, Damien? Not Damien, sorry, Virgil.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Try it
no
one
worries.
more time.
Oh
Wow. 13 to hit.
no, it doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
I will sit there and cry.
Yeah, as you
Oh, baby.
as you just like get in position, it's weird. Like there's so much flesh and bones and things in the middle. You actually attack somewhere, and it's not linked to the creature anymore, and you didn't have the information because you had no good line of sight on what did Magdalene. So it finishes your turn? Sadly.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Johanna's turn.
I'm going to attack it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna roll. That is an 18 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Okay, and then we do a 1d8.
+2.
That
Oh,
is 3 damage. I'm
yeah.
mad right now.
There's no small amount of damage, okay? It all adds up.
I know. But I think it makes sense because of all of the shit she's doing to me with the wisdom saves and stuff like that too. So I think it all adds up.
Yeah, it makes sense. And it makes even more sense in just a second. Do you do any more thing in your turn?
No, because I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, no. That's it.
Okay. As you do that, she's gonna use one of her bonus action, which is divine spellcasting, and she's gonna cast with it. I'm gonna need everybody to do another wisdom saving throw, please. As
I'm-
you
I'm
see,
so bad at wisdom. I'm dumb. Stop this.
you see the flesh and the white flesh and mycelium start to float in the air and forming spirals and concentric circles. Kind of an hypnotic patterns in a way.
Great. Let's see.
So she's casting hypnotic patterns.
Ooh, 15.
15 is just what you needed.
Yes.
It is a charm technically, so if you're immune, like if you have advantage against charm, you can roll
let
with
me
advantage.
double check then if that's the case.
I
Hold
think
on.
there is only Dinah, like sorry, not Dinah, Magdalene is the one that is advantage.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god, Virgil, you're having a rough fight, my boy.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, a 10, and you both are immediately incapacitated. Your arm fall limp. You start looking at the spiral and just be entranced by it. You're charmed and you are incapacitated. You cannot move. You cannot take any action nor reaction.
Yep.
And now she's gonna use that. 5. Because you're out of the fight for now, she's gonna focus back on Damien. Because the other one ran away too far. So Damien, I'm gonna need you to do one more wisdom saving throw.
No! Oh my god!
She likes her wisdom, bro. She loves her wisdom.
I gotta rub my hands together. I can't be doing these things like this, bro.
Nah, they're gonna beat you up in the court retreats. I'm telling you, they're gonna beat your ass. Totally.
Oh my god, I'm like sweating over here. Okay. I gotta like shake out my hands. Okay, come on, you're pissed off.
Oh my god. So you take no damage. She's trying to claw and get in your mind. And she's just, your mind is broken to pieces. Memories are there, and the next moment they are gone. It is a never shifting labyrinth for her, and she cannot get her grasp on you. She does no damage, but she's gonna, out of frustration, lash out at you. It is a 24 to hit, so I think it does hit though.
It does.
But you're gonna take half damage because you're raging.
You're raging, yeah.
Just tell me what that is. Just tell me what she
Yeah,
does.
I'm coming. I didn't find my dice. She's gonna go do 10 point of damage. Oh wait, yeah.
As a reaction, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, let's do that. She does a saving throw with some dexterity saving throw. She reaches. It is a 17, so I think she saves. So she takes only half damage.
Yeah. Yes.
And for the damage, as you're calculating, you took half of 10, so you took 5 point of damage, but you're taking psychic damage too, and the psychic damage is 10 psychic damage. So you take 15 damage as a total.
All right, hold on. So that's 2d10 for Hellish Rebuke. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so 2d10, and that'll be halved. So it was a 5.
Yeah, it takes 2 points of damage.
Alright, and I take 10
It's
because it's psychic damage.
yeah, you take 15 together,
Oh no, 15. Sorry, 15.
but it's
All right,
still
that's
had up. All right, it finishes its turn, but because it's enraged now, it has a reaction again, and she's gonna be doing a whirlwind of mycelium. So I'm gonna need Virgil, Damien, and Johanna to do saving throws. Dexterity saving throw, please.
No, not the deck saves.
But
I
you're
have
fine
advantage
because
on the.
incapacitated actually doesn't give you disadvantage.
Okay, so it's just a straight roll.
Just a straight roll. I don't know why it doesn't, but
Okay.
it's just a
It
straight roll.
doesn't?
No, it
I
doesn't.
thought it did. I want to say 18.
18. Okay, you're gonna save, but you're gonna take half damage.
Okay.
12.
You're gonna take the full damage. And Virgil? 18. I see. All right, so you are gonna take. Oh, it's a shitty roll. It's really is a shitty roll. Ah, never mind. I didn't saw this one. I thought it was the one. So 11 plus 5. You're taking 16 points of damage, Damien.
That's not halved, I'm assuming.
Half. Yeah, it is half because it
It
is
is half,
it
okay.
is
Yeah.
like slashing damage. So you're taking
Okay.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
But Johanna, you're taking half of that, so you're taking 6 points of damage, and Virgil, you're taking 6
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, where are you gone, Damien? I don't see you on the map anymore. Did I kill you?
I don't know.
You're dead.
Murdered the boy.
You're dead.
Murdered my boy.
You got rid of me.
I'm sorry, I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
he
I
was
was
probably
right here. I was right
underneath
here.
the Dark Souls boss.
No, it just really disappeared. I need to put you back in the initiative also. Somebody deleted you. So it finishes
Wow.
action, bonus action, reaction. Where you? You were 15. And now it's turn to Magdalene again.
No. Yeah, great. Guess about here should do it. Give it the old 1, too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And this is at advantage, right?
Yes, it's at advantage. So if you hit, you have the sneak attack.
First attack is 25.
It's gonna hit.
Offhand attack is 23.
It's gonna hit again. My girl is rolling pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
For the first one that hit, that is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
For the second one that hit, just 1 point of damage.
Did you roll the sneak attack also?
Not yet.
Okay.
The sneak attack is 10 points of damage, and the first weapon, I assume, is still on fire.
Yes, so now it's only 3d6, but it's still 3d6. Oh, yeah. Because it's
Okay,
not
so
a
I roll
crit anymore.
3d6. The 3d6 is 8.
Okay, so it was 8 plus 8, so it's 16 plus 1, 17. And how much was the sneak attack, sorry?
The sneak attack was 10.
Okay, that's actually make it calculate easier. All right. The creature is in pretty bad shape.
Okay.
It looks like it's holding belly together, and like where the umbilical cord was severed, you see splatter of blood just fusing and just starting to paint the blood like the ground red. It is Damien's turn.
Fucking.
It is not looking great.
Now we're using this great axe. We're swinging this baseball style. No, I'm joking. No. Yeah, no. He's gonna be swinging this great axe down on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hell is
Oh,
it?
also, Elish Rebuke is fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. So I forgot some damage on that. Each... Oh, shit. Okay.
I think. Hold on, wait.
No, it is, it is, it is, it
No,
is.
It
it
is.
is.
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah, it changes shit. There's a way where you can kill it if you do enough damage.
Whole word back. Yeah, but I said I was swinging on this thing. Boop. 18.
18 does it.
Roll damage. Ooh, max 17 slashing damage.
Well, I guess, Damien, how do you want to do this?
Within his big fury, he is going to take his great axe and slice it right in the middle.
Okay, and as you slice it right in the middle, she's gonna roll. So you did 17 points of damage.
Yeah,
She's
that was my
gonna
max
roll a Constitution saving throw.
damage.
And if she does roll above half of what you did, she's gonna stay together.
Okay.
She rolled a 19.
Brother.
So you slice it in half, and for a moment you think it's gonna happen. It's fine, she doesn't move anymore. And you see the torso that is fused to her, picking her back up, as she's still split in half. But he's puppeteering her, and like moving her around, trying to get her together and hold together. But you see that she looks in pain, and now that you can see her golden eyes, blood is streaking down her face, and she's in agony. And you can see that she's pleading you. You just hear her voice, please, please, make it 10, make it stop. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah, that finishes my turn.
Virgil, you're incapacitated, you can do nothing. But move, if you wish to move. Virgil?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay. Johanna, you cannot do anything but move if you wish.
I'll say that.
Alright, it's turn of the Obelix. That is... He is pissed off with you, not her. So it's gonna lash out at you. It's not gonna try to do any psychic thing to you. It's not been working this fight. So instead it's gonna be doing 3 attacks. One is a 23 to hit, the other one is a 9. And the last attack is a 20 to hit, not natural. So it's gonna be...
2 will hit, 1
Yeah.
won't.
For the damage on the first one, it's 4 points of damage divided by 2, so 2 points of damage. And the second attack, it's 8 divided by 2, so it's 4 points of damage. And now I'm gonna roll the psychic damage. Are you still up?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna roll the psychic damage.
Oh no.
It's you take 11 plus 3, so it's 14 plus 1. 15 points of psychic damage.
I am down.
Okay, good to know. As you get down, she gets relentless attack. So if somebody gets down, she gets a free attack. And knowing that Damien is down for now, it's not a direct threat. She's gonna turn around to the other one who did a lot of damage to her, Magdalene. But also, why would she do that when 2 of them are under her thrall? Let me look. Let me roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Magdalene, it's gonna hit on you. It's gonna make 2 attacks on it. One will miss because it's a natural 1. The other one is a natural 20. So Magdalene, you're gonna take... Let me make sure I have everything. You're gonna take 5d6 of damage. 9 plus 6. You get 24 points of damage. Wait. Are you there?
Kinda dead.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my max HP. I'm down.
Okay,
Oh
you're done in one
no.
hit. Okay. Sweating a little bit. Now, I forgot to ask you both, because it's going to be back to your turn. Virgil, I need a saving throw for you, a wisdom saving throw. Wait, no. First everything. Magdalene, roll a death saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
I like that the song is in particular playing right now.
Yeah,
It's
like
funny.
it's at the right
Uh,
place.
That's hilarious.
Oh wait, I have a question. So
Yeah.
my max HP is 35, and that psychic damage took me lower. Do I
Mm,
have
As long as it's not double your max
Yeah,
HP.
double
you're
the max
automatically-
HP.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. Okay.
no, no.
Yeah, if it's double your max HP, you're automatically dead.
Yeah. So
Success.
Great. Good to know. Damian, you're next. Do say death saving throw, please. I'm sweating a little.
Both of
right
them are
now.
down. Oh, God. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Where the fuck is it on D&D Bingism?
If you
It roll
got
just a
it,
d20 otherwise.
yeah, just roll with these one. You don't
okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A 5.
It's a failure. Now it's gonna be Virgil. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. It's gonna be a save. You have your turn. What do? As you come back to yourself, Magdalene is down. Damian is
Wait,
down.
what was the damage type for that attack?
It was slicing damage.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Spectre dead.
What do you do, Spectre? Oh, it's muted. I didn't see that.
Sorry.
No.
He is going to he's just gonna attack with his greatsword.
Okay, please do an attack roll.
Please, we gotta do something about this.
It's gonna hit.
17. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is 12 points of damage. Do you have anything to add to it, like a bonus action or anything?
No.
Okay, she's gonna roll
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw, but the DC went up because every time she fails, it adds a +2 to the DC. So she has to roll a 8 or higher. It is a 10. So she's still up. She's still holding together barely. 8 finishes your turn, Virgil?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be Johanna's turn. Johanna, I'm gonna
I
need
gotta
you to meet.
Yeah, I need a wisdom save. Yeah, I know. There you go. Nope. So incapacitated.
Wait, I just need to check something because of the damage. Actually, never mind. I forget something. She cannot focus on the spell because she's technically dead for a moment. So the spell drop anyway at that moment.
Oh, okay.
So you're free to have a turn. I was like, Virgil split it in half again, and she recomposed herself.
Oh no, yeah, that's fair.
You feel like the spell just stopped for a moment. What do you do?
Okay. I am going to kick her butt and stab her again.
Go ahead.
So that is a 23 to hit.
It's gonna hit, definitely.
Okay, so then we stab. Oh, nah, wrong damage.
Yeah, that's not right.
That was not the right damage.
Yeah, I know it's not a good one.
I'm scared right now. Okay, so that's 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage. Now it's bump up. It's a +4, so she has to roll a 10 or higher.
Okay.
She fails. So how do you want to do this, Johanna?
Oh shit.
Your friend
Okay.
is down around you. You're
Oh,
last one
God.
standing almost with Virgil.
Technically, like if she kept attacking me, I would have went down too. Because I'm about 11 HP right now. Let me see. I think all 6 tails are going to just kind of like start like prodding her and poking her and like turning her into like Swiss cheese.
Okay. As
And
you
just until she's down, yeah.
as you see him trying to pick her back up, you just keep on stabbing and stabbing
Yeah, just keep
until his hand cannot carry her anymore, and she turned into just a mush of blood, mushrooms, and flesh, and a rotten corpse. She is no more. But I'm gonna need Magdalene to do a day saving throw, and Damien to roll a day saving throw too.
Oh.
Okay.
Madeline,
Oh,
two
God.
saves.
Successes so far.
Damien, do not roll a 1, please.
A
Okay.
12.
Thank
A
God.
success.
Okay, so one success each. Now we are out of initiative. Do we have anything to stabilize both of those people?
I can do a medicine check. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. Yes.
Let me just make
You're
sure.
going to who? You're going to Damien?
I probably go to Madeline because I feel like Virgil will go to Damien.
Okay. So you rush to Magdalene.
Mm.
Do a medicine check for me, please, to have her
Yeah.
stabilized.
That's a 9.
Yeah, you try and help her, but like
I don't do magic, bro.
you're like, okay,
my
that's
God, same.
something. It's wrong.
I rolled an 8. You made it worse.
Damien, I'm gonna need you to. What are you? Oh, not Damien. Sorry. Virgil, do you have an action before Damien has to roll again?
I am literally panicking right now.
Yeah, he'll go over to Damien and try to stabilize him, I
Yeah.
guess.
To go ahead and do a medicine check, please.
No, Maggie to go down.
11 is what you need to stabilize it. Him, sorry, not it, him. So you do not need to roll anymore, Damien, but you're unconscious.
Okay, I'm
No,
unconscious.
back to you, Johanna. What are you trying to do to help Magdalene?
I'm gonna keep trying to do
Okay,
that.
do a medicine check again.
Oh my God, nothing.
Oh my God.
I love you, Diana. I love you so much. I'm sorry.
I think you only get one
19.
medicine check, but I'll
Yes.
take it.
I'm just saying. I got nothing else, bro. 19.
The DC was extremely higher up because you failed the first one, but a
That's
19
fair,
will
yeah.
close it. The DC was 16 for that one.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Magdalene, you save and you're stabilized. And they're hand. So both of you are unconscious. The creature is gone and not forming back here again. You
I
have
would say
3
that,
unconscious body. Magdalene,
yeah.
Damien, and
the fucking
Saint
tiefling.
Mirtas. Yeah.
Oh God, of course. I would say in order to stabilize her, the jacket that she had on, she will like take a little rip off her sleeve and like try to like wrap up the wound and stuff like that.
Yeah, and as you wrap up the wound, you can see your own like scars from yesterday on the shoulder. But also what you can hear is a voice or a singing in the wind that thanks you. You don't understand a word, but you feel it as a prayer. Yeah, it's just a thank you. And what's medicine? So what's happening there is for a moment. I'm gonna allow you to do something if you wish. You can spare a portion of your HP if you break a part of your bones, of your skeletal armor, to bring back Magdalene to consciousness. Do you wish to trade HP for her to be back to consciousness?
Do I get to know how much HP?
You do not.
That's fair.
It's a gamble.
That's so fair. How much do I love Dinah?
Not that much. I've done nothing to earn your favor.
That is so fair. You really haven't.
Like, Damien, I could see you
Yeah.
beating up. Me, you're probably like, fuck that bitch.
I ain't like her anyway. No, I don't think it's large.
Yes.
I'm also a lot lighter than Damien, so like I'm easier to carry.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I probably could carry both here anyways. But yeah, you know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit, cause
Okay.
I like her character and I want her to be around.
All right. Please roll a d6.
Oh, that's okay. I'm fine with that then. Cause it would have been bad if it was higher. Really?
6 point of damage.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the
Yeah,
6.
but you hurt yourself. Like you literally break one part of your bone. You know it's gonna come
Yeah.
back, but the
Points a
pain
finger.
is immense as you break a part of your tail. And it's just an instinct, a compulsion. And you jam it slowly between her hand. It makes her bleed a little, but as your bone, her blood are mixing together, you see that her wounds are healing up. Dinah, you heal for 3 HP. And I'm gonna ask you, Johanna, to add now to your character sheet or later. Healing of the grave.
Ooh, okay.
And
Alright.
as a despair move when you are under a threshold, when you are under 10 HP. From now on, you can decide to roll a dice to sacrifice a portion of your HP back to the person. I'll rewrite it to you proper later if you want to, but just
I'm
note
already
it.
I'm already
Okay.
typing it.
All right. So I
Second
remember.
rise HP. Yeah. Second rise HP. Got it.
And as you do so, you feel like something in your memory is awakening, but you cannot grasp it yet. Welcome back to that another day. Dinah, you're back to consciousness. No, sorry, not Dinah, Magdalene. Uh,
I
and
fucking told them it was a sunset. Where am I?
Alive, if anything. You
and
can see on Johanna's face, she is tired, bro.
yes, and you see in your hand you have like a piece of bone
Like in my hand or
in
my
your
hand?
hands, not
In your
jammed
hand.
into it, but like you're clutching it.
Oh, wasn't the first foreign bone I've woken up with inside me. I suppose this is your doing.
It is, yeah.
Well, tell your tits I said thank you.
And that's why I'm
Anyway.
keeping you around. 'Cause
Is
I'm
anyone
like,
else dying?
I think Damien, maybe, yeah.
Damien, are you still dying?
I'm stabilized, but I'm not awake. I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's not bleeding. Oh, is that other... Where did you throw that other guy?
Just next to you, here.
Like literally, as you said it, I'm getting up to go pick him up.
It's your right
Is
call,
he
but it's not.
alive?
Like she's tired as shit, but she's still gonna go pick up the tiefling.
Yeah, he is live. He's just in shock.
Mm.
He's basically stunned.
He was catatonic.
Yeah, catatonic.
Yeah,
And he's still clutching
yeah.
that book, like his life is depending on it.
That's totally fine. As Johanna's walking, she's wobbly.
Yeah.
Can I see what that book is?
Yeah, you can grab it. And as you grab
I
it,
want it.
Don't grab it with my hand.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm like,
Okay.
I don't want to
weird
touch it.
thing.
okay, you grab it with what then?
Yeah, what you grabbing it with?
I'm not you. I'm not just gonna go clutching cursed items.
See, I didn't touch the book. I touched the person. The person's still holding the book. I ain't touched the book.
No, I meant the last time with that whole opera singer thing.
I see. I needed that. Okay. I don't need the book.
All right, so you grab the book with what?
Gonna take a cloth
Mhm.
and grab the book with the cloth. 'Cause I've
Okay.
seen what happened the last time we grabbed a cursed object.
Yes.
That's so fair.
And this book is a journal. It has written on the first page of it a chronicle of the dawn. And as you see the first one, there is written a name, Thierry. is the name written, and then the second part of the title is and by his son Saint Jeremy. Um, and my question is, do you people wish to continue or do you want to stop here?
I am down to keep going if everybody else is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I could do like an hour.
All right,
Oh,
let's do
Okay.
that. Okay, I'm done. I'm game. I'm happy, but I wanted to know because it was a place to stop if you wanted. But now you're gonna read the book. Are you gonna read a part of it because you feel like time is ticking? So you can read and walk if you
That's
want
what I
to.
was gonna say. Yeah, can we read a
But
walk?
somebody has to carry Damien.
I'll carry him.
Okay, so it's gonna make you all move slow and slower.
Yeah.
And you feel like it cost you half an hour to come here. It's gonna take you 1 hour to be back. So you'll be in your
That's
last
fair.
hour when you reach the port. But it gives you plenty of time to read the book. And as you read the book, the first pages are all about, like the first, I would say, 25 to 30 pages are very boring to you. They talk about like the Dawn Father precepts. They talk about how
Yes.
to like what you're supposed to pray for, reborn, forgiveness, starting anew, all those kind of crappy new hippie shit that your character would not like. I'm talking in character, obviously. And you actually get to the more juicy part of it, which is actually the entries about Saint Jeremy, because those get dark pretty fast. And so, what you read in that book, and this is the GM scrambling to find the book I wrote. Okay, so what you read is Saint Jeremy was or used to be a man good on all accounts. It speaks about a newcomer on the island, a woman named Melehir and her family coming in the island, and they were refused from Ossaïa because they bear the mark of the old gods. They describe golden eyes, blonde hair, and golden freckles. Melehir had a sister, Eleanor, that bears the same marking as her. Eleanor was married to a man without any divine attribute, but still faithful to the Dawnfather. They quickly became friends as they all worshipped the same deity, and Medahir fell in love with Saint Jeremy, and a few months passed, and actually Eleanor fell pregnant too. But only one of those births came to term, only the one of the second sister of Eleanor. And there the notes take the doctor. The man resent the name of the child, a certain Letitia. Wait, I want to make sure. Oh, wait, I miswrote that. Sorry, it's not Letitia, the name. Give me 2 seconds. I think it's... Sorry about that. DM brain pop. It's Isabella, the name. Sorry. And it would be a name that would ring something to someone, but that person isn't conscious. So that daughter is called Isabella, and he's starting to curse at her, and he's blaming her for his wife that fell ill. And so when he started to be resentful against them and starting showing signs of violence against the children, Eleanor and Roland decided to take her away from this place and to try and send her to the continent, to Ossaia. Somehow they struck a deal with a militia, with a person named Mertas, and with his help they smuggled the child out, but the parents didn't make it and got caught, so they stay on the island. But maybe the child is still out there. As you flip further as time passes, you see that the wife became ill.
Wait a second. Can I get some clarity on something?
Mhm.
So they said that Mertis helped smuggle out the kids,
Yes, and he was a militia man.
and he was a militia.
Yes.
But wasn't the old lady saying that Oh, when she was talking about a baby tiefling, she wasn't talking about this Saint Meritus.
Yep. There was a baby tiefling, but it was not him. She just didn't knew that person. You feel like she wasn't reliable or not like.
Interesting.
But
So
mhm,
Saint Meritus was a militia,
mhm.
which makes sense why he was always seen talking to the militia, because they were his buddies before.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you get a very good insight on how he comes out and in.
Little scamp.
Yes. And as you flip a bit further, you see that Melahir, the wife, is falling ill. Like the thing that made her lose the child is starting to slowly eat at her too. And in his despair, Saint Jeremy turned his eye away from his god and decided to strike a contract with Patholia, the divine Neurastheny, and an emissary was sent. A man with a fractured porcelain mask, repaired with liquid gold, like those kintsugi, kind of Japanese traditional pottery, where things is broken and then melted back with gold. That's what it's described about his face. The man gave him an amulet, a golden amulet with a green eye on the bottom, and he told him that the amulet will protect his wife until one day he will have to part ways with it. And the wife did got better until she learned the truth that her own husband would turn his back away from faith to save her and could not bear the treachery of her husband. She looked at the sea and decided to jump into the dark abyss, ending her life. That was too much to bear for Saint Jeremy. He became obsessed with the amulet that was supposed to save her wife. So he has to find the body. The green amulet will protect her. The green amulet will bring her back. And as he found the body, an idea grew in him. He took the green amulet and started to just let it around the neck of her beloved. And then he described how beautiful she looked here lying with the green amulet. It is safe. It's in her loving arm, the green amulet. The man with the mask is back. He can complete the ritual. He can bring her back on one condition. I have to give the amulet to Saint Myrtus in a week. My wife will be alive and we'll be together forever. And the old 7 days are just him talking about the green amulet and how much he will miss it, and sadness and sorrow of parting with such a beautiful object. But a deal was made. He gives the amulet to the tiefling with broad shoulder and short horns, and his acolytes, Jacques. And as they are gone, he can hear his wife sing in the basement. What a beautiful voice. Nobody will ever stand between them anymore. This last entry was 1 year, 11 months ago.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
She said the tiefling's name was actually Jacques, like the Meritus guy?
So no, there was a tiefling, Saint Myrtas, and his
Yeah.
acolyte, Jacques.
Oh, wasn't Jacques the guy that introduced the Oracle?
Yes, it was. It was the scrawny white man you scolded. Is
Oh, the
is the
one that I
one?
absolutely
Yeah, or
just
you put the
destroyed.
fear of God in him. He is the one. That was
Well,
just at Saint Myrta's side at that moment.
see, I was right. Well, we better get a move on. Now, how are we going to make this story very convincing? I think that this militia guy probably fine to come out of here. You can pretend to be a service dog. And she points at Virgil.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't set off the arch, and we have to go back through the arch, right? To do it again once we leave.
I assume, yeah.
And then we can feign urgency because we have a wounded. I think we should wound this guy. He's no good. He's kind of an asshole. Plus, I need to collect a specimen of him anyway, and I feel like two birds, one stone. How are you feeling about this?
I'm honestly down for whatever.
I love the energy.
Cause she's just tired, bro.
She wants to go home.
She wants to go home so bad.
All right, you hold him and I'll cut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're cutting into what? Into the body of like Melahir in Saint Jeremy or in Saint Myrtas?
St. Myrtus, I
Okay.
have a med kit. I have proficiency in medical
Okay.
knowledge.
So you're
Nice.
I'm gonna get me a hand.
all right.
Oh my
Oh, you're
God.
getting a hand. This is becoming your brand.
That's
Mhm.
literally her.
All right.
fucking
So
hand, and she just
please.
A
cut
tourniquet is
hands.
applied. The
Mhm.
hand is mine.
So how much did you roll? Not like
Oh,
roll a d20 at medicine.
Do I get anything for expending the use of my med kit?
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna let you do with advantage because he's unconscious. You're using medkit. You have in help, so you have advantage.
19.
19 will do it. The DC was basically the DC was if you reach higher than the DC, he survives. If he doesn't reach the DC, you would kill him in the process because it's very, very weak. But what you feel as you cut through the tendons and the bones and the flesh, you feel like all those white, kind of mushroom like substance, the flesh, the bony white flesh, is holding his blood together like the parasite is keeping it alive.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and just stow that away.
Yes, and as you stow that away, you look at it and you see the white skin-like texture cover the wound and try to cover it up or heal it up on its own. And you feel like the infestation, the carcussion infestation, is pretty buried deep in his blood. So you have a hand.
Do.
So you all and you're I assume you walk toward the thing. So you're just happening in a back alley somewhere.
Well, I feel like we would be rushing. Like, oh, we've
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
wounded.
Yeah.
We have to go.
Okay. And so, if I understand correctly, Saint Miras, you're leaving him there, right? On the island.
Oh, I thought we were taking him.
Okay,
thought we were taking
okay,
him,
but you
yeah.
cut his hand and then you're taking him. That's right.
Yeah, because you know
Okay.
he has to appear wounded, and I have ulterior
Yeah.
motives.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Basically, yeah.
making sure I understand correctly.
Mhm.
As you're walking away, like going to the barracks, you have a very good passive perception, Magdalena. You see that the old woman,
Mhm.
you're almost homonym, is now standing and standing and looking at it at her hand, looking at herself, and she seems you're too far away, but she doesn't seem like a lost child anymore.
Mm.
I did just kill her parents.
Technically.
Yeah.
All right, to the boat.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any
Yeah.
objections.
Nope.
No.
All right, I guess to the boat.
Yes, I'm gonna need you, like both of you are saying like we have a bonded, we have to go. Like the dog is a service dog, like the whole idea. I'm gonna need a deception check from either of you with advantage.
I got a +3.
Wave around your goo goots.
Yeah.
um, What do I have for deserve?
Wait, let me
I
make
have
sure
a
I get this
plus
right.
4.
Oh, no, I have a +5. My
Yeah, you
bad.
have a +5.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Shake them titties.
Yeah, check that.
Ah, shake them titty.
I love it.
I
I
love you
love
guys.
it.
I love you so much. All right. All right. So let me do that. I shake my titties for 14.
Okay, for 14, with advantage, right?
Oh, you know you said advantage. No,
Yeah.
you definitely said
I
that.
think
Yeah.
I'm technically using the help action on you.
Yeah.
14.
14. I'm gonna roll just to see if he's gonna make your life complicated. Yeah. He's gonna be like, wait, is that me trusting you in? What are you doing with him?
He's wounded. Can't you see? And I flash his like missing hand.
Yeah, and I'm like, he's like, yeah, but we have things to heal him there. We can take care of him.
The problem is that he's contagious.
Okay. Now,
We've you can see this mask on my face I've been wearing. That's
okay.
because he's contagious.
Let's say that between your lie and the DDs, I'm gonna give you advantage again on that one. But it's the DC is higher now, and you're the one rolling down. Sorry,
Yeah.
Magdalene.
Come on. Come on.
Is it
Okay, there we
disadvantage or
go.
advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage.
21.
Jesus.
And he rolls a natural one on his part.
Yeah.
So as you say that, it's like, fuck, you're right. If it's contagious, take her away. If it starts moving or twitching, just throw it in the ocean or burn it.
Yeah.
Of course, I work through graveyards. I know the protocols.
Good to know. And as you walk in and you pass, it is technically for beings, for humans, or for
Yeah.
and because you found a loophole and Virgil didn't set the alarm of the thing, you're allowed, all of you, to escape from it. As you walk into the pier, the tide and the waves are actually starting to crash up and down a bit more, like the sea kind of woken up. Wind is starting to pick up, and you get on the boat and you see just immediately like, what the fuck are you all doing here? And what happened to him? And what happened to who the fuck is that guy?
Can you lower your voice for a bit? You're really loud.
You
I-
are so drunk you don't remember our friend?
Do you want to do one more? It's gonna look at you. Do a deception check, but with disadvantage this time. Because you're taking it for an hour.
Absolutely
No.
deserve.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, he looks at
10.
you.
No.
He's like, I respect the soul old crow, but you're not gonna get me. I don't fucking care enough. I'm not paid enough for it. Just open him. What is anything weird? I'm throwing out him in the ocean. Is that clear?
I knew I liked you.
Yeah, they all fucking do. Come on in, come on in. And as he ups you up on board, and it's like seeing you, Damien, being like unconscious and dragged by the wolf, is getting out some pure alcohol and a little of medicinal herbs, and he's gonna just jam it in your face, like unconscious face. And Damien, you are back with 1 HP, with a terrible like taste in your mouth. But you're back to consciousness, Damien. And you're on the boat, and as you start to get out of the rope and get you all, you see on the dark sand beach, Madeline just looking at you all, looking at the waves, and she starts walking into the water.
Oh.
She just like walk in the water.
She's going. Yeah.
Be at peace.
What did I miss?
Oh, it was crazy. Johanna cut this person's hand off.
Yeah. Clean. Mm-hmm.
I think you're too tired to not believe it.
Yeah,
It's on point.
yeah, clean. I'm not arguing.
Yes, they are both jumping on it. Um, but you're on the boat, and all of you are making your way back to the city. And you have cargo. You have one more.
Yeah.
What do you want of him? What is his destiny as you approach back Ossaia?
I think we're handing him in, right?
Yeah, we're hitting him in, yeah.
I'm a little obligated to hand him in.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, like, why would we care about this fuck? I
Oh.
mean, yeah, he was smuggling kids off the island, so that's nice, but he also delivered the fucking shit. And he's very, very tainted.
Mm.
Unless you have a heart for this person.
I don't. Not that I can think of.
Do you think there's a reason we shouldn't give him to the demon guy?
Damien kind of just shrugs his shoulders. It's just
Mm-hmm.
like, we'll stick with the original plan and just hand him in.
Well, I mean, if it's bothering you, I'm open to suggestion.
I don't know. Just something just doesn't sit right. But if it's the only way for this demon guy to get off our back so we don't end up in jail, I don't really have anything else.
And on the way, he slowly gets out of his stun or his state of shock, and he sees you all. His eyes widen as his end is missing. What? What? What happened to me? What? Who are you? Wait, I, I, I don't recognize you. What are you doing? Where are you taking me? And like the sailor just grabs a bowl of his alcohol and put it next to him. Like, drink that if it makes you shut up.
I love this guy.
And he looks very shocked, but he's just drinking the alcohol and like getting his breath back. Like, what's happening? Where are you taking me? What happened on the island?
You
Nobody?
can explain, Maggie.
What, me? Alright.
Yeah, you can explain it.
When was your last memories?
I got back to our island, got to the church, and grabbed the book. Wait, where's the book? The journals,
Lost, I'm afraid. A big monster ate it. Super tragic.
Fuck! It was my way out.
Of
It was my
what?
fucking way out. Like, I didn't knew it would do that to the fucking oracle. I gave her the fucking thing 2 years ago.
Why?
I was asked to by Saint
By who?
Jeremy. It said it was a present for her. It said it was a gift. This is listen. This is a setup. I do not. I wanted to have the proof. I was like, maybe somebody gave him the tip or anything, and I think there is something in the book. I'm sure, but like I don't know what happened. I went here and like I lost consciousness.
Wait, there was a book?
Yeah,
like Damien's kind of just like rubbing his head, like, huh?
Yeah, right before monster ate it. That's why you have no idea it exists.
Yeah, the monster just devoured it and wouldn't let go, honestly. We couldn't do anything about it.
Alright, it's gonna make an inside check on your asses.
It
It is.
She's like deadpan talking to
I
monotone.
think you're enough. And he rolled is 8. I don't think it does enough. Like, I think you're too much. I think unless somebody rolls a double natural one, I think you can make it out of that
I mean,
situation.
I'll roll it. I'll roll
Yeah,
perception.
roll
Yeah,
with
11.
advantage
I'm
because
good.
you are helped.
Okay.
Like the story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
19. Like easily, he is like, fuck. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? That's why you're taking me, you know?
Back to Ossaia.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, back to the grave is maybe more likely where you're taking. Fuck!
I mean, you did commit the crime.
I didn't commit crime. I'm not. How do you commit crime if you don't fucking know you're doing it?
Yeah, I believe it's called accidental manslaughter.
Yeah.
The fuck are you? Are you a lawyer or something?
No, but I once banged the prettiest lawyer. Oh, but that was what, 100 years ago? Oh, sure.
So it's just you in people wild and like,
Mm.
the fuck is happening to him?
Talked a lot about murder. Did like that. Good foreplay. Anyway, yeah, you still were responsible for their deaths.
I. mm, Well, guess that's the end of the line for me then. I'll let, unless maybe we can strike it. It's like, I mean, I have connection in the city. Like, what do you want? What could I exchange for my life? There must be something you want, all that's worth just keeping me alive a few days more, a few weeks more. I can find somewhere else to hide. I'm good at hiding.
Are you good at finding information?
Yeah, I'm good at finding information. What do you need?
Let me scroll in. Hold on. Scroll up, scroll up. Where the fuck is it? Do you by and like I said, dead tone, monotone voice. Because she's super tired. Do you know anybody about the name of Dante Corvo by chance?
Oh yeah, then Jacobo is like is one of it was in a big league of the seer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do
Yeah.
you know where he's at?
Oh, probably usually he works around the cemetery. Should be one in the barracks, but I can find you that information if you need to. I can I can arrange something like a meeting and everything.
She's in thought right now.
She's in what?
She's in thought right now.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
processing that.
Magdalene,
not a
what's your
big fan of
insight? Your passive insight, please.
Oh, it's 17.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Magdalene is fucking lying through his teeth.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know shit. You can't lie to Gran.
Yeah.
He doesn't know dick. He's sitting there with his dick in his hand, hoping for the best. Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
And you hear him swear in Infernal. Connasse.
Oh, I understand Infernal.
Yes, he called her a cunt in Infernal.
Mangete muerte.
Damn.
Like, shit. And as you see, like, you're starting to see the outline of the city. He sighs and is trying to, like, he's gonna jump out of the boat and try to let himself fall in the water.
I'm gonna grapple him if he tries.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and he's still tied up, so.
That is
Oh,
also
that's
true.
true. Never
Going
mind.
anywhere.
It's tied
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
I didn't
tied
need
his
to remove
hands,
the
yeah.
ropes. I just needed to
Yeah,
remove the hand.
okay, fine. And you know what? He's gonna
Yeah.
try it anyway, but he's gonna have disadvantage. So it's
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna grapple him if he tries regardless.
yeah. Do a dexterity saving throw, please, to try to grab him. He rolled pretty well with disadvantage.
No.
Yeah,
No one
natural one.
time.
So basically, what's
Maybe
happening?
compared to him.
Wait, no, wait.
Yeah, you have inspiration if you
I
want to.
have my heroic inspiration.
Yes, you can
I'm
use it.
going to use it.
Great.
That was bad. All right, come on, big money. Eight.
The dice
An
hate you.
eight.
Uh,
That
y-
Oh my
no.
God. Can I use my heroic inspiration for her?
I mean,
You know, I grab his like shoulders, she grabs the feet.
sure. I'm gonna give you one more roll.
Okay.
If you're
please.
foregoing your heroic inspiration for
Yeah,
her,
I'll
yeah.
spend it. I'll like see that she isn't gonna make it and just give her the hardest slap on the ass to get her there.
Hey yo, take me out to dinner first. Damn, hold on. No, oh,
Yo, should I grab him? What the hell? And I was like,
Jesus.
I'm leaving the table. I'm not coming back to sausage. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
And as
That's
you
it.
try and reach it, and like it's slippery, it's full of blood, and
It's
this
because I'm
weird
so
sticky thing.
tired, bro.
And you're
The dice
tired.
are telling the story.
And like it jumps in the water, and he starts trying to swim or drowning himself. You're not very sure. It's in the water, and you hear like Emilio going, "Well, fucker isn't going very far, isn't he? He's not the smartest in the tool shed, right?"
wait, question, DM.
Yeah.
You said he's trying. How close to the boat is he?
Oh, he's next to the boat.
Can like
my
Damien just lean over and
Did you
pick him up?
Sure. Do an attack roll, please.
That's
Oh my
an. Can I just
God.
roll an unarmed strike?
Yeah, an arm strike. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh my God.
never mind. What the fuck is wrong with these
What?
rolls? Okay,
Oh my
never
God.
mind.
The
Alright,
dice are telling
I'm
the
gonna take my
story.
sickle
Yes.
and I'm gonna tie it to my crowbar
You
and
might
I'm
as
gonna
well.
hook this guy out of the water.
The rolls don't want us to get him, apparently.
I think Spectre had an idea also.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? Yeah.
I was gonna say Virgil just jump in the water, get like bite onto him, and then Misty step him back onto the boat.
Oh, that's
Do it,
perfect.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's perfect.
I don't think
yeah.
you can misty step one person with you. Like misty
Maybe?
step is
Maybe?
only you, so you cannot misty step
I
him back.
think you. Oh, can you not carry
No,
someone
you
like
cannot
that?
carry someone. It's only
Oh,
you.
God
never,
dang
never
it.
mind then.
I
All
It's a
right,
good
crowbar
idea.
time.
The
Hmm?
portal one that you're thinking.
Yeah,
Of.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Dimension
dimension
door,
door.
yeah.
Dimension door.
So no, you cannot do
All
that.
right, it is hook time. Come on, Maggie.
Well, no, I mean, if Virgil wants to try,
Yeah,
I'll just
you
hook
you can.
Virgil.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can though you can jump and grab him and like pull him if you want to. But
How about we all just grab him?
Yeah, I'll try.
Honestly, at
okay,
this
so you
point.
jump in the
Yeah,
water.
let Virgil try.
Yeah.
Okay, you have advantage because technically is kind of drowning.
What arrow?
Just say non-armor attack, an arm strike. Unless you're skewering him with your sword. Otherwise, it's just a non-armor. And you have advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
Oh my god, you're rolling. Like, this is
What?
the
Why
chat
are we
doesn't
rolling
see
like
it.
shit?
It is a 3,
What?
an 8,
Oh,
a 7.
we all suck.
Oh, that's a 10.
Why won't we get this man?
Well, with a 10, you grab
all
him, but the
grab him?
claws rip out under your. It's getting away from the boat now. This is gonna be the last roll to grab him.
All right, I have a crowbar. I've tied my sickle to the end too to
Yes.
scoop this guy out.
Please
God.
do an attack roll, and you're
Can
gonna
I do it with my sickle?
Yes, with a sickle, but it's gonna do damage. I'm guessing you're trying to be non-lethal about it,
Mm.
but because it is technically a crowbar and a sickle, you'll have to roll to
I
make it
can do an
non-lethal.
arm strike too, but it's not going to be
No,
great.
no. You do that, but you take the risk to just shank him to death.
At this point, might as well.
Yeah, sure.
He'll be fine.
16.
Yeah, a 16
Thank
does hit.
God.
Now I'm gonna need you to roll a d20. No, wait, no, roll a d100. Let's make it fun.
43.
It's fine. You hook him, you do damage. It makes him fall unconscious, but you're very good at your craft. You're aimed for something where you won't kill him. Right under the left arm, the right arm, sorry. And you just hook him up back. And with the help of Virgil, and then the strong hand of Damien, and then the very, very tired face of Johanna.
No, she's not even trying,
Okay,
bro.
you're not trying?
She slumped.
Yeah, it just lumps back, and you get him back on the boat, and he's unconscious.
My sweet summer children.
I tried my best.
Now I agree we send this guy in. Fucking
Yeah.
asshole.
Right? What a piece of shit.
And like you hear the brightest. At least I'm not fucking bored with you.
Damien actually flips Emilio off.
It's like, yeah, you do, big boy. You wish. Gary is just is laughing, and with that, you all arrive to the Crimson Docks. It's starting to be, because it was 3 hours in, 4 hours on the island, and 3 hours back. It's the night is falling, and on the pier is waiting a very large and handsome devil with green skin, broad wings, a large tail, and two massive horns, and a long cape with peacock feather that looks around you, and you hear the voice of Dramlik. Well, I knew I did a right choice waiting for you all here. I see you have guests.
Yeah.
You didn't say I couldn't hire help.
Oh, I was expecting some help. A woman your age, you shouldn't be working alone.
I know, you're so cruel to foist this upon me. Here's the goods, where's my shit?
He's like, indeed, you're right. We made a bargain after all. Ventini, would you be so kind and give her the lantern and the bonus for the group? And Ventini walks toward you all and gives you a lantern that is 3 tentacles, like woven together. And as he touched a little knob on the top, the tentacles separate from each other, and you see an eye, a reddish orange eye, staring at you all, and then he closes it back up. This is Carcushion Lantern, a Carcushion Lantern. It allows you to be a bit more precise when you work with anything Carcushion. Could be helpful in apparently your line of work.
Mm.
And
That's a
then
knife on your hand. Totally, yeah.
it looks like, I guess for the little helpers, a few golds should do the trick. And Ventini comes to you all and puts 100 gold in Damien, Virgil, and Johanna hands.
Oh, I like gold. Gold's
As
nice.
like,
Yeah.
Ventini is like, take it as a first customer discount. So you can spend it in my shop or somebody else's shop. I'm not jealous, man. But please remember who gave you that gold. And the drum like scoff and look at Saint Myrtus and look back at you, Magdalene. Well, I guess I'll be taking this one out of your hand. Any objection to that, Madame? Is like any objection to that, Madame?
Why would I object? This is literally what you wanted.
Take the asshole.
I see. Well,
did you
smart
expect
of
a
you.
fight? You're like a big ass demon. Half of my party was unconscious.
I
What do you
didn't
want?
expect no fight. I
Why would I
expected
fight you?
greed
Like, this
from...
guy's an asshole.
Okay. I believe
We had a deal. Are you like used to people not beholding their deals? Or are you gonna like stab me in the back later? I thought we had a working relationship here, Amalek.
Oh, don't misunderstand me. We had a deal and you did a pretty good job. I'm just choose to be disappointed by the mortals one. And it's not often I find a partner that could do the job. So maybe I'll come to you later with a new opportunity. What would you say of that, old one?
I feel like you already know my reputation.
We get our shit done.
I see that. It's a surprise, but I'm not gonna complain. And he grabs St. Mirtus that looks so small next to his meaty end, and he just grabs him by the back of the neck and carry him into the night. And Ventini, as he walks away, is like, phew, you got a fucking mouth to run. Like, do you have a death wish, Magdalena? Like, why are you talking to him like that?
He likes it.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't like it. I don't know why he was so kind to you. What happened? I don't know. Maybe I need to have these next time I speak to him. But oh my god, he would have killed me on the spot right there.
Yeah, well, of course, you don't have my lovely looks or charm.
He's like, don't take it personally, but you look like your past expiration date, so you have to teach me your beauty tricks.
Yeah, that's not what your dad said last night.
Ooh.
Well, oh, that explains how you get actually some action because you're just digging them back out from the cemetery.
That's why they
She's
can't
gonna
detect.
Yeah.
gonna get out the boat and she's just gonna keep walking while they do whatever the fuck they were doing.
And like he loves.
Oh, we're flirting. Move
Yes,
on.
and actually,
Yeah.
you see that he loves a very genuine love, and it's like, God, it's good to hear somebody talk back to him for once. I like you. Matter of fact, I like you all. So, if you need anything, just go back to the shop, okay?
Well, do.
But here you are on a dark eve, and you have a night ahead of you, and the heat of the Dramlik is off your back for now. Do you wish to do anything before we end the session for tonight?
I am going back to the Fair Arcana because I got questions.
Yes. Do all of you follow suit, or do you go home?
Oh, yeah, I have business at the Farrakhan.
Okay.
Damien doesn't really have any need to go back there, so since they're at the docks anyway,
Yeah.
Damien's just gonna head home.
At home? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, before
Um,
I leave, Virgil, are you staying or going?
Virgil would have followed Damien.
Okay.
All right, before you go, I wrap my hand in a cloth and I pat your head twice. Good.
Oh.
Even though Damien's like really tired, like his tail still sways and he puts his hand on her shoulder.
I think she was patting.
Oh, I meant Virgil, but
Virgil.
I'll give
Oh,
you one
Virgil?
too, Damien.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
meant
never
Virgil.
mind.
Virgil,
Nope.
No,
I'm
both
That's
patting
for
your
Virgil.
head. And
That's for
also
Virgil.
Damien. It's a 2 for
No, it's
1.
okay.
Grammy's
No,
giving
no.
you both head pats.
Is Virgil doing anything against her?
Virgil is more so shocked he does not do anything.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Johanna
You
will
both
remember
did a
this.
good job.
Yes. And so you part ways. Two of you go to the Farrakhan. Two of you go to Damien's house. And I'll describe what you see at Damien's apartment. As you walk in, the place is trash. The door is
Oh.
broken open, split in half.
What the fuck?
As you walk in, there's traces of knife everywhere in the room. Like somebody would have stolen in the room, then cut the bed open in half. And you just see the stuffing of the bed outside out. Like they are digging for something. Everything, the window, the drapery, anything that was in this room has been torn apart, knocked over, if you had anything in that room, it's been stolen away.
Oh, Damien's so mad. He's so mad. Oh.
You feel the rage boiling inside.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, damn.
Oh, baby.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damien, you hear a deep, low breath.
Oh my god.
Inside of you, like a being, a beast is trying to talk to you, like it's trying to push its will into you. And for a moment, you hear thunder in the horizon. And Virgil, you do not have the time to react, and you see just Damien is breaking the place, leaving holes in the wall. And as you hit somewhere in the wall, Damien, you hear that rumble again. But this time you understand what it tried to say to you. You hear, there it is, grab it, fight. And as you punch a wall, like literally punch a hole through the wall, when you pull it out, there's something in your hand. Your hand is bleeding and the rage is going away. And there is a small, it almost looks like a crown, but very little, a crown of thunder in your hand. And you're looking at your hand as it's bleeding all over it. And you just hear the echoes of thunder fading away. And that receding to the back of your mind. And I guess this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
What the fuck?
No!
What the fuck? We can go another hour.
So it's a
Yeah.
crown. What is he holding?
Is holding a crown of
A
thunder.
thunder?
Like
A crown
it
of
looks like a
thunder.
circlet, but that would be just all thunder, like thunder strikes around it. And you have never seen that item. You don't know exactly what it is. It's just something pushed you to grab it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Smiles innocently.
What the fuck is going on with you? What's
Mm.
going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
What you mean? I think you know. I think you know.
No,
I actually don't.
she doesn't.
I actually don't need to be shook.
There's one, yeah, there's one. It is in this world, 4 people except me that know what's going on with you.
Oh, I love it. Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there. But technically, as a roleplay wise, you have the night before something else
Okay.
happens. So you'll have a night in front of you for the
Virgil
original
about to be
roleplay.
like, what the fuck was that?
Literally about to be like, excuse
Yeah.
me, what
Virgil,
huh?
you
Yeah.
saw a thunder strike. Like the way I would describe it is the punch almost broke the sound barrier next to you. Like you're sure everybody around heard it.
Jesus.
Smiles. Twiddles fingers.
That twiddles fingers, man.
Hey.
Yes.
This some craziness.
Yeah, I'm hiding stuff for you guys. I'm cooking behind the
Look,
You
door.
are no, you're cooking.
I am
Damien's
there.
a, Damien's a good boy.
Yes,
Are
he's a
you?
good
Are
boy.
you?
He's
I don't know
done no
anymore.
wrong.
I don't know anymore, sus.
Yes. But we'll do the investigation if you're trying to understand who or what might have happened. But that would be done in written roleplay, and I'll pick up
Okay.
like on the morning after that for the next session. So next Saturday.
Okay.
And as always, thank all 4 of you for stepping to the table, and I hope you have fun. And I hope you want to
I
continue next
did.
week.
I
because
don't know. I'm scared.
I'll be here on the
I'm
26th.
scared.
Are you
for
afraid to
your-
get punched now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you didn't
That
want to be in the middle of that.
nah.
But welcome. Oh, and a little tidbit of information.
Oh.
You all take one level. You're all level 4 now.
Wait, question.
Oh.
Question.
Yes.
Don't some of us have a stress point? How does that go away?
Okay, so no, it doesn't go away.
Okay.
So
you thought it goes away.
let me explain to you clairvoyance and how it works again. So clairvoyance is a stat that you will unlock slowly but slowly. Every time you have an encounter with something cushion and it's touching you or contaminating you, you get a stress point if you don't save for it. At 4 stress point, you get a rupture. Rupture en français. Rupture? I don't know how to pronounce it in English. My bad.
Rupture.
A rupture,
Yeah,
you're good.
rupture. Yeah.
Yeah, and you take 1 rupture and it unlocks the stat clairvoyance for you. But you take a scar, like a body or mental scar, that will stay all your life. When you reach level 2, you take a disadvantage somewhere, but you gain a +1 in clairvoyance. So basically, you get a buff from it. So basically, you, for example, get a scar on your face that leaves you more frightening. You have disadvantage on perception because it nicked one of your eye, but your scars make you more intimidating, so you have advantage on intimidation. Could be something else. It could be it opened a new sense in you, and so you have a better perception. But with that better perception comes the fact that it makes it harder for you to see a human face, for example, and you're starting to make it harder for you to read, and so you get disadvantage somewhere and advantage elsewhere, and you get a +1 in clairvoyance. The 3rd level, you get disadvantage on every skill rolls that are linked to a stat, but you unlock a new ability that is called abyssal manipulation. And on Rupture 4 and beyond, so from 16 to 20 clairvoyance, humanity is slipping away from your grasp. You take a -2 on a stat, but you unlock a new ability, which is the clairvoyance spell list.
Got it. Okay. Gotcha.
So here all it works. So you have 1 stress point. You have 3 more before a rupture. So
Okay, got it.
if you would be so kind for me, because I don't think I have the mental capacity to get all your strengths point together, can I trust you, the player, to keep track of it of your own for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, thank you for that. Because
Nope.
I have 21 players, and so I don't remember
Yeah.
everybody, and I note it down, but I might forget it or lose it somewhere down the road.
No, that's fair.
So you have all 3 of you have 1, and the one that doesn't have 1 is already a little bit cool, like a bit tough. So.
I'm already loopy. It's fine.
It's fine. But yes. And here it is for tonight. Thank you.
Oh my god, we reached level 4.
Yes,
Oh my
survived so
god.
far.
So
Well played.
excited.
I'm
Let's go.
excited.
Level 4.
Do I want to
What
feed? Do I want
what
to
kind of
belly
shenaniganeries we get?
I have to see what I get at fucking level
And
4.
what I'll do, and we can continue and stay together and chat, but I'll raid
Yeah.
Amber Run channel because they are
Amber!
they are doing a charity event for Trans Lifeline. So I am usually concerned by the subject matter, and I think they are pretty great and pretty fun. So
Yeah, Amber is really great. And
so
cool.
I'm gonna
I love
raid
Amber.
them, I think. Not sure. So them. And I'll hope you stick around for them because they're a very nice person. And thank you all for tonight's stream, and I see you all for the next D&D stream in a week. And in the meantime,
Yeah.
French lessons with Diana Inspector, and in the meantime, just more Baldur's Gate because I'm addicted to the game again.
Down by the river.
And if any of you want to plug anything for yourselves, of course do so.
These guys are great. Please make sure to follow them.
Yeah, that's true.
I have Pathfinder tomorrow if you want to check it out.
Yeah, that's true. I'm so down. You have a session tomorrow. What time, Diana?
I don't know. Tomorrow time.
Tomorrow time is the best time.
Okay, tomorrow time, the best time. Please keep an eye up for the amazing Diana.
It's noon Central Standard Time.
Okay,
Okay.
noon CST. So please check Diana because she's an even better DM than I am. So go ahead and
Nice.
see
I
her.
wouldn't say that. Y'all both are amazing. Stop it.
I gave a compliment. I do whatever with my compliment, okay?
Wow.
I'll
Okay,
see you
I'm
all.
just
I'm
saying.
teasing you, but see you all. And bye bye.
Bye.
Au revoir.